change and practically stop in 2020 with the COVID-19 pandemic. I fear that since people are wearing masks, people will not buy perfume. Surprisingly, people are still buying perfumes during lockdowns. This I believe is because scents make us feel good.
Be passionate about what you do, helping others. Be the best at what you can do. Work harder than your competition and do not quit. Persevere and you will not fail.
And please, don't ever forget that gratitude is the key factor in achieving ultimate success. Congratulations to all of the awards tonight. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you that you all make it tonight. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you everyone. God bless and good evening.
We all know the world changed and practically stopped in 2020 with the COVID-19 pandemic.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. How are you all doing? Yes, so hello, netizens. Welcome to the season 2, webisode 11 of the Netizens TV show. Once again, this is your Real Talk Moms, Jenny Rojas, and I will be your host for tonight's episode. We will once again present to you some of the star brand awardees of the grandest and the only IPO registered social media awards in the country, the Philippine Social Media Awards. And of course, before interviewing our awardees, let me give you a brief introduction about the Philippine Social Media Awards. This event is being organized by the Philippine Social Media Examiner, Events and Marketing Services in cooperation with Netizens TV and FAD Bureau as media partners. Part of the proceeds of this event will be donated to its beneficiary, the Center for Sagipirap Charity Foundation Incorporated. This event aims to recognize companies, products, brands, and services that made exceptional usage of social media platform to positively impact the society and the consumers as well. This recognition reflects the vibrancy of the social media and tremendous growth of businesses in terms of building brands and increased marketing opportunities. So there you go, netizens. Please bear with me tonight and learn from our awardees and win exciting prizes. Of course, you all know that later on after the all the interviews. Yeah. All right. So I prepared for tonight because this is the last webisode. So the first person that we're going to interview is Mr. Richard M. Rivera, who is the CEO of MMS Philippines. They are the awardee for Star Brand on Quality Healthcare Information Source. So before we meet Mr. Richard, let's watch this video.
Established in 1963, MIMS is a multi-channel provider of drug information, medical education, and services connecting healthcare communities. Since 2001, our digital presence empowers healthcare professionals to improve patient outcomes by facilitating knowledge exchange and better decision-making. Today, we are present in 17 countries across the Asia Pacific with over 2.3 million healthcare professional subscribers. Our teams across the Asia Pacific offer diverse expertise from medical publications to digital solutions, medical marketing, and event management. MIMS was awarded as Asia's Best Brand by CMO Asia in 2018 and was recognized by the Media Publishers Association of Singapore in 2018. MIMS is ISO 9001 certified and has demonstrated the ability to consistently provide quality products and services that meet customer and regulatory requirements. MIMS, empowering healthcare communities to improve patient outcomes.
All right, as promised, netizens, we have here Mr. Richard M. Rivero, who is the CEO of MI. So that's MIMS Philippines, and they are the awardee for Star Brand on Quality Healthcare Information Source. Hi, Sir Richard.
Hi, good evening, Jenny. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Doing well, thank you.
Yeah, I was watching your video and I kind of recall. Um, Correct me if I'm wrong. Memes is like way back. It's like a book where all the medicines are there. Am I right?
Yeah, it started in 1963 in Australia. So, as a publishing company, so we provide an abbreviated prescribing information to healthcare professionals, so doctors, pharmacists. That's the acronym MIMS. No? Kasi we give this on a monthly basis. So MIMS stands for Monthly Index of Medical Specialties.
Oh, that's it. Cause I didn't realize until I watched your video. So I think I know what is it about. It's the product about. Because I remember when I was young, when we go to doctors and the doctor will kind of look at the book.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's a book that's always beside them. Okay, sir. Before we move on and talk about MIMS, let's talk about you at a glimpse. Sir, can you please introduce yourself and just give us a small intro about you?
Okay, so hello, netizens. I'm Mr. Richard M. Rivera. I'm the president and country representative of MIMS Philippines. So, as a country representative, I take care of the business of MIMS in the Philippines and ensure that we hit our annual goals on growth and the bottom line.
All right. So, Sir Richard, you mentioned that MIMS started in Australia.
Right.
So, when did it come to the Philippines?
Well, the first publication was launched in the Philippines in 1971.
Oh, not too long, no, from when it started. You said 1963. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, 1963 in Australia, 1968 in Malaysia, then 1971 in the Philippines. So more than 50 years already in the Philippines.
All right, that's cool. I think many of us know all about the brand already, since I did mention to you how I've come to know your brand. But I think the question that I have for you is, as we went through time, what are the innovations? Is there an app, or how did it grew the brand?
Yeah, well, thanks for asking, Jenny. So as I've said, MIMS started as a publication company, but it has evolved over the years as a brand. So from print publications, as early as 2001, we're actually digital now. So
Oh.
we already launched www.memes-online.com. But in 2008, we switched to memes.com. And then in 2013, we launched our memes mobile app. And then in
Mm.
2015, so the Japanese bought memes from the British. So it's now 100% Japanese owned. And when they bought memes, it's for good because it will complement their other businesses as well. SMS in Japan provides digital applications for Android and iOS as well.
So you're in the technol. I mean, you've used the technology well before all this. So I mean, before the social media platforms came in the picture.
Right. So we were ahead, years ahead of
Yeah, yeah.
competition in this platform. Yeah.
Quick one. As you mentioned that you shifted from, you said the British, and then moved to the Japanese ownership. Did I
Right.
get that right? So did it make any difference in terms of the using the brand or MIMS itself as an app, or as do you still have the printouts? Do you still do the publication aside from having the digital tools?
Yep. We're a multi-channel company, so we're present in print, digital, online, mobile, and we do live events as well. So face-to-face or even virtual events. But to answer your question, Jenny,
Yeah,
so before kasi it's owned by the British
yeah.
companies. So it's managed by hedge funds companies, and you know naman how hedge funds companies work. So once the value of the company increases, so they sell it to another company. So from
Hmm.
memes, it became PIMS, it became UBM Medica, Havas Media in the Philippines, and now back to memes. Kasi the Japanese thought that memes has more brand equity than all the other names in the past.
All right. So you did mention, I was quite interesting that you do also is it a live stream, a live event? So what do
Right.
you do in those programs? Maybe you can share a bit on with our
Well,
audience.
especially during the pandemic, no? So we did a number of webinars. No? So educational webinars for healthcare professionals and for lay people as well. That's why we were able to make use of our Facebook pages to live stream educational webinars for patients with COVID.
Oh, so that's where the social media platform came into place.
Yep. So, well, aside from webinars, no, we usually on a daily basis, no, we update our postings on healthcare information, and then there's just hashtags and links, no, to our other digital platforms. So if they want to know more about the information, then they can
Mhm.
get a lot more in our platforms.
All right, that's perfect. I would assume because Mims has already been there long time ago, and most people knew about the brand, so it's not that hard for you. But I guess with, is it like for the younger generation to really know more about the brand, and how is it? Are there any competitors? Because I only know Mims, so I don't know if there are really a lot of competitors out there. Um,
Yeah, well, for healthcare professionals like doctors and pharmacists, they grew up with memes, technically. Kasi nag-aaral pa lang sila they're using already our drug reference book. So I came from the pharma industry even before I joined MIMS in 2016. So I spent 26 years in the pharma industry. And I only knew MIMS then as a drug reference book, just like what you're saying. No? Na
Yeah.
yung mga doctors, ito yung parang pinaka-Bible nila whenever they're ready to
Correct.
prescribe a drug to patients. No? So when I joined MIMS, I never thought na it's a multi-channel company that provides solutions, no, to pharmaceutical companies and even the healthcare profession. So for consumers, no, for the lay people, we just started, no, probably 2 years back, because we
Mm.
relaunched our own Health Today magazine that caters, no, to the consumer. So kaya meron na rin kami ngayong mga Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn, no, for the lay. Kasi bawal if you're not a healthcare professional, no, to access
Yeah.
our platforms. So it's strictly for healthcare professionals. But if you just want to impart education without mentioning any brand, no, of ethical products or prescription
Yeah.
drugs, no, then it's allowed, no, sa social media.
That's great. I totally agree with you that your target is basically the healthcare professionals because we wouldn't the least thing that we want to do is like people looking at it and they will just buy over the counter whatever matches the medicine to whatever they're feeling. Of course, we still want them to go to the experts.
Right, right.
Yeah. So Sir Richard, just give us a run through of how social media basically helped you with this new. Is it like a new program that you do that you said you just launched 2 years ago? And how did the is it Facebook, Instagram that you use to basically spread the information to the people?
Yep, we're basically using Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn at the moment. But we have plans of coming up with a YouTube channel and
Mm-hmm.
a podcast as well, no, to reach more audience on healthcare information. But as mentioned a while ago, siguro mas nakatulong kami, no, during the pandemic because we made use of our connections, no, sa mga doctors, pharmacies, and then we also webcast, no, on our Facebook pages.
That's great. Sir, to those who don't know that, we can find a lot of information about all those things about health. This is the time for you to promote your social media platforms, website, and everything.
So I invite all the netizens, no, to follow us on Facebook. You can click on MIMS Philippines Facebook page or Health Today Facebook page. Then we also have in LinkedIn, MIMS Philippines, and watch out for the launch of our YouTube channel and our podcast soon.
When is that? Any date coming so that our netizens would look after it?
But it's already on the works. So we recently hired a new digital marketing manager and handling
Mm.
all our digital assets. So hopefully before the year ends, so we can go live on all those social media accounts.
That's great. And I'm sure our netizens will look for that, will watch out for that. So, with that, sir, anything else you want to mention to all our netizens? Anything coming up before we say goodbye?
Well, I'm just thankful that there's an award giving body, Philippine Social Media Awards, because I just knew PSMA recently. At least our efforts are getting noticed, and it will also boost, our credibility in terms of being a multi-channel solutions provider. Because
Mhm.
MIMS is actually a solutions provider to pharmaceutical companies and consumer healthcare companies. While the others are thinking of multi-channel as you have presence in print, you have presence in social media, you have presence online, etc. And the way we do multi-channel is we do one campaign, across all channels at the same time. So we link all our platforms, whether it's print, digital, social, and even live
Mhm.
events. So for healthcare professionals, and our partners from consumer healthcare companies, thank you for supporting us through the years. And we do promise everyone that we will continue empowering the healthcare communities to improve patient outcomes.
All right. We are very sure that you guys will fulfill that. And with that, we would like to congratulate you, Sir Richard, and of course, MIMS Philippines for the Star Brand Award on Quality Healthcare Information Source. And we will see you, sir, on the 29th.
Thank you, Jenny, and thank you, netizens. See you all on the 29th.
Thank you, sir. See you. All right, so there you have it. That was Mr. Richard M. Rivera, who's the CEO of MIMS Philippines. They are the Star Brand awardee on quality healthcare information source. All right, we are full pack tonight. So our next person to interview is Mr. Danny Abenes, who's the CEO and president of Abenes Resort. They're the awardee for Star Brand on innovative hot spring resort and hotel in Laguna. Before we speak to Mr. Danny, let's watch this. All right. So, as promised, we have tonight Mr. and Mrs. Danny and Myla Abenes of Abenes Resort. They are the awardee for Star Brand on Innovative Hot Spring Resort and Hotel in Laguna. Good evening po, Sir Danny and Madam Myla. Ay, nakamute po ata tayo.
Okay na.
Ayun, ayan.
Good evening po, Ma'am Jenny. How are
Good
you?
evening din po. Napakanta ako dun sa ano, sa video niyo.
Thank
To
you.
love you more eh, yung ano, na para karaoke. Kamusta po kayo?
Um,
Okay naman kami,
po.
ma'am, at kang still surviving.
Yes, I can see your lovely smiles. Ayun, ano, sweet. Ang, having couples, no, sa stream is a great feeling. All right, Sir Danny and Madam Myla, before we talk about a Venice resort, ayan, briefly lang po, give us an introduction about yourselves.
My name is Danny Abenes. Former OFW sa Middle East, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE for 6 years and 3 decades sa Middle East. Kasama ko ang sister wife ko at sa amin ginagawa doon sa Middle East, I'm a financial controller sa isang kumpanya. Kaya nagtagal kami. At Madam, could you introduce yourself also?
Jenny, ako po si Myla. Kumusta po kayo?
Mabuti po, kamusta po kayo?
Okay naman po. Sabi ho ng husband ko, ganito po ang buhay dito sa Saudi. Alam niyo naman, di ba? Kailangan masipag ka, mag-save ka, ganun para kung ano yung talagang goal mo sa buhay at para medyo you live happily. Sabi nga nila, di ba? Kailangan magtiyaga tayo, magsumikap tayo kung ano yung talagang goal natin sa buhay and to live happily. Ganun lang po siguro kasimple yung buhay namin. Ganun.
Ayun. Medyo relate po ako sa inyo kasi I was also an OFW sa Qatar naman for 1 decade. So 10 years po.
That's nice.
Yeah, opo. So,
Congrats.
depende po yun. Anyway, let's talk about you po for now. So sabi nyo nga po, you work sa Middle East as an OFW. Kasama si Madam, ano po. Bakit po naisip nyo na ang pasukan ay why opening a resort and not other business?
Napakagandang challenge itong namin nangyari sa amin. Dati-rati kasi every year nagbabakasyon kami dito sa Pilipinas and we want also pupunta doon sa Calamba, Pansol at nakita namin yung business na napakaganda. So for the last 20 years, pinag-ipunan namin yon. Pinag-ipunan namin at unti-unti savings, pagkatapos investment, hanggang nakabuo kami ng ganon. Kaya ganon ang nangyari sa amin at sabi ko nga sa sister wife ko, paano tayo kung after working as an OFW, ano na ba ang gagawin natin? Tutungangan na lang tayo, titinginan na lang tayong dalawa. Kaya naisip namin na magtayo ng resort.
Okay.
Gano'n na po ba katagal yung inyo pong resort?
6 years. 6 years na since 2016. Before the pandemic, ma'am.
Ayun, so 6 years. Medyo matagal na rin po, ano? And so nakita ko nga po siya is hot spring, tama po ba?
Apa.
Hot spring.
So alam ko po, well, for me sa mga generation na pag sinabing hot spring, wala pong ibang puntahan kundi Laguna lang.
Yeah. Yan nga. Yun ang catch. At saka napakaganda naman ang hot spring kasi maraming mga na naibibigay na lalo-lalo na sa mga health sa body at saka physical.
Alright, Sir Danny and Madam Myla, noon pong pandemic, I just wanted to ask, paano po ba ang ginawa natin? How did the business go? Or nag-divert po ba tayo ng iba? Tell us more po.
Noong pandemic, napakahirap. Talaga, akala namin yung pandemic, 3 months, 1 month, 2 months, hanggang sa 6 months. hanggang sa 1 year. So ang on and off ang operation. Pagka nag-ooperate, mga 20% lang, sabi ng government, IATF, 20% or 30% or 50%, which is napakagandang privilege sa amin yon. Kasi nagkakaroon kami ng panggastos sa mga staff at saka sa maintenance sa resort. Oho. Kaya yun, ang struggle talaga ang pandemic. Plus, siyempre, may konting savings kami. Yun ang naggastos noong pandemic. At least may emergency fund na at least mga 6 months para at least mayroon na kang bubunutin. Sabi nga, in case of fire, opo, mayroon. Ganon.
Yes, opo.
No?
With yung nga po, you will receive the award on 29. Paano po nyo nagamit naman ang social media para po ma-promote po ang inyong resort? Ano po yung mga platforms na meron po kayo? Facebook po ba? Instagram po ba?
Yan, noong first year ng operation namin, only yung mga agents namin walk-in at 10% yung social media, but they walk-in and yung mga agents, yung mga nandoon, 90%. Napakaganda. Nung after 2 years, 3 years, nagkaroon ng bumaliktad. Social media, 90%. 10% lang yung walk-in, which is yung kwan naman kasi yung social media plus yung services, word of mouth, yun ang nakaka-attract sa customer. Siyempre yung servisyo at saka yung mga facilities yun ay nakaka-attract at nagbabalik yung mga customers at saka client, which they are promoting us.
Yes. And heartfelt
Ayun.
thanks to our valued netizens. We're so grateful talaga because you are the one who made possible the Venice Resort to be one of the Netizens Choice Award. Talagang maraming salamat sa inyo because of your netizen. Talagang grabe ang pagpapasalamat namin. Up to now nga, kaya hindi niyo po kami makalimutan. Thank you so much for that. Diba? And we are highly and truly appreciated your kindness, your comments, and all the media, alam niyo naman yun, suggestions, kuminsan, timely, excellent recommendations. And ngayon, nare-recognize po kami ngayon ng Aben's Resort namin. Thank you so much talaga.
Ayan, thank you din po sa inyong services. I'm sure na dahil po naligayahan ang inyong mga customers, kaya din po kumalat ito at kaya naman din po you are here and being awarded on the 29th.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir Danny, Miss Myla, so sa mga ginagamit niyo po bang social media, nagbibigay din po ba kayo ng mga promos and everything? At this point po, baka pwede natin pong invite yung mga netizens na mag-follow po sa inyong mga social media platforms para naman po kung sakali makita nila yung mga promo or whatever na update na nangyayari sa inyong resort.
Okay. And to our dear netizens, if you need our good services or good quality of service, please visit our venue for your birthday occasion and anniversaries, baptismal, and for your company outings, let's say team building also, and for debut, and for reunion, lalo na yung reunion, for your reunion ng mga inyong classmates, reunion ng inyong companies, family outing if you have to, and the wedding and the like. For our good quality of service, please kindly call Mr. Danny Avenes, our Venice Resort. Kindly call 096-445-1277 or visit our website, Venice Resort and FB account. Thank you so much for following up. Ganun lang po yun.
Ayan. Yes po, Sir Danny.
Yeah, at thank you very much sa mga customers namin, tsaka clients, at saka yung mga review. Yung nagbibigay kasi ng kwan namin, boosting
Strength.
namin, strength namin.
Oh,
Yung mga
strength.
reviews ng mga clients, mga customers, at napakaganda reviews, lalo-lalo yung services, yung mga amenities na binibigay sa kanila, which is very, we humbly grateful lahat yun po.
Ayan.
Nakakatuwa
Grateful din.
talaga, no? Nakakatuwa kasi pagka mayroong lumalapit ng mga customers sa amin, para bang kami, we're so happy kasi yung bang services na sinaano namin, kasi mako-compare mo talaga doon sa oy ma'am, gusto namin yung ganito, babalik-balik sila because of the quality of service ba na binibigay mo sa kanila. Yung bang parang magiging na sila, di ba? Pabalik-balik silang
Parang
family, yeah.
family bonding nyo na sa kanila.
Yes.
Plus, siyempre, yung mga staff namin, napakabait sila. Kaya binababalik-balikan nila sa aming resort.
Ayun, opo. Kaya naman po napa-hashtag Bikinimen ata si Direk Bayo, nag-hashtag Bikinimen. Ayun, baka daw po may promo or baka naman po, paraffle ba direct yung iniibig sabihin mong Bikinimen? Ayan, kasi po yung ating mga netizens, they will watch until the end. And of course, later on po, we have some raffle, no, na para ma-experience naman nila ang mga products that our awardees are showcasing tonight. Ayan. Pero
Yes,
I'm sure, yeah. Go ahead
sige,
po,
sige.
Sir Danny.
Okay. Yes, of course. Kung magbibigay kami ng parapol free of charge sa mga mananalo for 22 hours stay at Abenis Resort.
Yes.
Wow! Ayan, mga netizens, narinig nyo na straight from Sir Danny, So, don't forget, ayan na yung hashtag, nandyan na, hashtag netizens TV show lang malakas. And Sir Danny just mentioned that we will have a raffle of 22-hour stay at their resort, sa Abenes Resort. Alright, so with that, thank you so much po, Sir Danny and Madam, for
Yes.
gracing the show and for sharing your story with us. It's truly an inspiration whenever we hear all those stories, wonderful stories from our business owners. So, thank you so much po, and we will see you on the 29th.
Okay, thank you so
you
much
very
for the
much
invitation.
also.
Take care
Okay.
po.
Please stay safe then. Please stay healthy. Okay? Beautiful. Ma'am Jenny.
Oh.
Thank you, Ma'am Jenny.
Thank you. We will see you po. All right, there you have it. Napaka-sweet couple, Sir Danny and and Madam Myla of Abenes Resort. They are the awardee for Star Brand on Innovative Hot Spring Resort and Hotel in Laguna. So mga netizens, you heard that straight from Sir Danny. We have a raffle later on, and the lucky one will be posted shortly. Will be drawn later on. All right. Before we move on to our next interview, we'll go for a short break. All right. Later on, we have... Ayan na pala, napakaganda. I can see na on screen. We have with us Miss Carla Marie Amigo. How are you, ma'am? Yan, magandang gabi po. Miss Carla is the CEO of Glutathione Alpha PH. They are the awardee for Star Brand on Quality, Authentic Korean Glutathione and Skincare Provider. Kaya naman napakaganda ni Miss Carla. Miss Carla, how are you?
Okay lang, kabado.
Bakit naman kabado? Napakagandang dilag. Kakabahan.
Thank you,
O sige,
ikaw din.
dahil medyo kinakabahan ka pa ba, I think we have a video, no? For glutathione alpha, PH. Pinakita na ba natin, direct?
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, na-lost in space ako. Ang ganda kasi ni Miss Carla.
Thank
Anyway,
you.
Miss Carla, alisin mo na yung kaba mo. Before we talk about glutathione alpha PH, let's talk about you. Give us a little bit introduction about yourself naman.
Ah, my name is Carla Marie Amigo, CEO of Glutathione Alpha PH.
Ang iksi, Miss Carla. Yun na yun.
Ano kasi tawag dun, pag nababanggit ko yung Jenny, parang ano, kasi may phobia ako sa
Grabe
Jenny.
naman.
Sorry.
Grabe naman, Miss Carla. Miss Carla.
May phobia
Grabe
ako
ka
sa Jenny.
naman.
May phobia ako sa Jenny.
Ay, hindi ako yun
Oo, hindi ikaw
Hindi
yun.
ako si Jenny na yun. Anyway, okay, Miss Carla. Before anything else, congratulations.
Ay, thank
Ayan.
you.
And we will see you on the 29th sa Okada. So, this is the question. Hinawak ko pa kita. Hindi. Miss Carla, gano'n nakatagal yung glutathione alpha PH?
Actually, yung business partner ko talaga na nasa Korea, talagang yung kaya talagang hate namin yung name na Jenny kasi nagkakilala kami. Na-scam kami parehas ng name ng Jenny. Kaya kami
Aray,
nagkakilala. Ayun,
Jenny
nagkakilala
pala.
kami talaga. Kaya nagkaroon kami ng Glutathione Alpha PH. Nag-start siya 5 years na. Pero last year lang kami nagpasok dito ng madamihan ng Glutathione Alpha. Pero may mga Pinay na talaga na gumagamit siya dito sa Pinas pero hindi pa siya ganun kasikat. Kaya ngayon, imina-market namin talaga siya para makilala yung Glutathione Alpha.
Okay, so, teka lang ha, naguluhan ako ng very slight. So, nandito na siya sa Philippines right before you launch it, pero 5 years
Yes.
na siya.
Yes,
So, before
kasi
coming in,
yung Alpha kasi 10 years na siya sa market.
okay.
10 years na siya sa market and then yung business partner ko si Maricel Mandy, 5 years na siyang nasa online ng Glutathione Alpha.
Oh, okay. So, the product is from Korea, yan. So, basically,
Yes. 100% made in Korea.
So, is it tablet? Ayan, medyo,
Ano siya?
specific na pag
Powder.
tablet pa siya. Powder. Okay.
Hinahalo siya sa water then iniinom siya ng mas much better talaga na morning ang inom niya and then empty stomach para mas mabilis ma-absorb ng katawan yung glutathione.
Okay, before we go to yung next question ko actually. Kasi ang dami ng glutathione in the market, di ba? As personally, I tried glutathione, pero nagkakaroon ako ng allergies to it when I take the tablet. So, hindi ko na siya tinatake. Pero syempre, at a certain age, kasi di ba we really need it. It helps the body. Bukod sa ang effect nito ay pampaputi. Am I right? Or tell us more, ano ba ang benefits? Although we can Google it, pero straight from you, I think it's better to hear it from you.
Yung glutathione alpha natin, actually kapag uminom ka nito, naglalabas siya ng toxic sa katawan, nag-open pores siya. Kaya makakaramdam ka ng pamumula, tapos parang medyo makate every time na mag-take ka ng glutathione alpha. And then bawal siyang basain talaga kasi open pores eh. Kasi naglalabas ng toxic. Much better talaga na tinitake to ng mga taong pagod, yung mga stress kasi nakakatanggal talaga siya ng stress.
So kung hindi ka pagod, di ka pwede mag-take ng glutathione. Miss Carla. Hindi, I mean, kasi di ba you mentioned yun, yung effect talagang namumula ka, open pores and all that. So kasi when I took it last time, parang nagka-pimples ako. So is it a natural effect of taking glutathione or hindi?
Yung sa pamumulan ng alpha, natural talaga siya. Pero meron kasing iba na glutathione, parang sa first talaga naglalabas yung mga pimples mo, talagang maki-trigger hanggang sa magtuloy-tuloy mawala. Ano kasi depende sa skin tone ng gumagamit.
Oh, okay. Okay, dahil dyan, Miss Carla, how do you differentiate your product from the rest?
Ay.
Oo, bakit
Ano
bakit,
pang
bakit they would rather go to glutathione alpha PH than any other brand?
mm, it has many ingredients kasi kailangan isa-isahin ko ba?
No, hindi naman kailangan. I mean, yung ano lang, siguro mga important points, that's why they have that, para they should, it's authentic Korean product, yung mga
Mm.
ganon.
Ano siya, 100% sure na sa Korea natin kinukuha yung mga product natin. And then at the same time, 2 weeks, makikita mo na yung result ng alpha. Basta palagi ka lang uminom, sipagan mo lang uminom, makikita mo na yung result, yung magandang result. And then much better kung sasabayan mo siya ng collagen. Mas mabilis yung effect ng talaga ng alpha kasi compare sa capsule na tinitake, yung powder kasi nakahalo na siya sa water. And then pag drink mo, talagang mas mabilis siyang ma-absorb ng katawan kasi liquid na siya.
Tapos may flavor ba siya?
Yes. Para siyang maasim-asim ng konti. Kaya kaya
Okay. So parang may fruity flavor, something. Ayun.
Para
Kasi di ba
parang
kung wala,
siyang
parang,
vitamin C.
oh, okay.
Oo.
Ayun. Sige, mahanap nga, ma-try.
Sige.
Oo. Alright. Okay. So, Miss Carla, tell us how all the social media, are you just using Facebook, Instagram, or TikTok, or anything in
Yes.
particular?
Opo. Mostly talaga, ang ginagamit namin, Facebook, IG, TikTok, talagang doon kami nagre-relay kasi doon talaga mas maraming naghahanap ng glutathione. Tapos, nag-ano din kami, nagbo-boosting din kami para mas ma-market pa namin yung product.
So, out of all the media platforms na nabanggit, ano yung kumbaga, platform where you get more sales?
As of now, parang sa Facebook kami, through Messenger. Sa page namin. Tapos, Shopee, ganon. Kasi, minsan kasi yung ibang customer kasi, murang shipping yung gusto. Kaya, more on Shopee talaga sila.
At saka may mga discounts, di ba? Ay, parang
Oo.
delivery discounts ba yun?
Meron. Free shipping, voucher, ganun.
Ayun, di ba? Alright, so, dahil dyan, Miss Carla, I'm sure yung mga netizens natin are very interested. Paano kaya matatry nila yung mga hindi pa nakakaalam on glutathione alpha PH? Ano naman yung your FB page name or IG para naman ma-visit nila kayo, ma-follow nila kayo. If you have any upcoming promos, ayan, nandun ba sa mga platforms na yon? Do you do live, FB live?
More posting kami ng glutathione alpha and then sa IG din and then sa TikTok nagpo-post din kami. Ayun, through ano lang talaga, mostly talaga sa Facebook kami nagpo-post ng mga bagong videos, pictures.
Yan. So, Miss Carla, ano ang pangalan ng ating FB page? Glutathione
Ah,
Alpha.
Netizens, like nyo po ang Glutathione Alpha PH. Yun po ang Facebook page namin. And then, meron din po kaming Shopee. May IG din po kami. May TikTok. Please follow us and like our page. Thank you.
Ayan, nagmamadali si Miss Carla. I am sure na gusto mo rin naman syempre pasalamatan ng inyong mga supporters, followers na nag-nominate sa inyo. That's why you are here and that's why we will see you on the 29th.
Yes po.
The floor
Thank you
is
so
yours.
much po kasi na-recognize nyo kami. Glutathione Alpha PH. Sobrang thankful po kami at napakalaking karangalan po sa amin ang mapasama sa Philippine Social Media Awards. Thank you so much po. Thank you.
Ayan, dahil dyan, ang napakagandang Miss Carla Marie Amigo, thank you so
Thank
much
you
for
so
gracing
much, Ma'am
us.
Jenny.
Ayan.
See you on
Oo.
29.
Oo, see you ha. Yeah, I'll be happy to see you face to face. Hindi lang, hindi lang online. Ayan na naman si Direk, hashtag bigyan naman daw.
Direk, anong binabakene mo?
Baka naman daw may paraffle ka, Madam Carla.
I think 2 bottles.
Ayun, 2 bottles.
2 bottles of Glutathione Alpha.
Ayan! Looking forward yung mga netizens natin. Diyan narinig niyo yan mga netizens? Mamimigay ng 2 bottles si Miss Carla. Later on, kaya alam nyo na. You know the rules, what to do, the hashtag Netizens TV show lang malakas. And of course, please follow Glutathione Alpha. Tama ba,
PH.
Miss Carla?
Yes,
PH.
Glutathione
Yan.
Alpha
Yung inyong
PH.
Facebook page. Yan.
Yes
Glutathione
po.
Alpha PH. Yan. On FB, on Instagram, on IG, TikTok,
Yes. And Shopee
Ayan.
also.
and Shopee. Ayan, para makakuha kayo ng mga libreng delivery.
Yes.
Ayan, and I'm looking forward to that. At iba-browse ko yan. Baka ma-try din ang glutathione.
Sure.
Ayan, we will see. Sana wala siyang allergic reaction and I will let you know the feedback.
Sure. Hihintayin ko yan, Jenny.
Sige po. Kasi mahilig ako mag-try, pero pagka ayan, so,
Kasi dati din ako negro din talaga ako, promise.
grabe
Yung mga
naman sa
kabataan
negro. Hindi na ako makapaniwala yan.
Oo, dugyot kung tawagin, ganun. Kasi, syempre pala, kinasa labas yung kabataan mo. Pero, ito lang talaga
Pero
yung
hindi naman
aking
kami
Glutathione.
makapaniwala niyan. Napakaganda. I think walang
Thank you so
magdi-disagree sa
much.
mga netizens. Alright, anyway, we'll see you on the 29th, Miss Carla. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Glutathione Alpha PH, the Star Brand Awardee on Quality Authentic Korean Glutathione and Skincare Provider.
Thank you so much. Philippine Social Media.
Ayan, there you have it, no? So, glutathione. I'm looking forward to try that. Medyo ma-allergy ako. Pero, guys, before we introduce our next interview, hindi pala ako. It's so great to have Super MC back in the show. Medyo busy siya, but ano yung kaway-kaway na ganun lang, ha? Kaway-kaway na ganun?
What's up, netizens? Super mind blown pa rin ako. Nakikita ko na naman yung usual backdrop and all. It's so nice to be back and together with Jenny Rojas. OMG! Ayan, mga netizens, this is your Super MC. Yep, nakikita nyo na naman ako. And I'm gonna be filling in for some. At na-miss ko rin kayo ng sobra. Ayan. Lalo nakikita ko mga...
parang balita ko. May mga Pamis World na tayo dyan na
Nako, may mga ibang adventures na tayo sa buhay. Pero syempre, hindi yun posible kung hindi ako dumaan sa Netizens Best. Kaya, I am back home. Yan, ladies and gents, I'm so happy.
Yeah, and we are so happy to see you again. Ayan. bago ka naman mag-interview, balitaan naman kami what's going on.
Ayun.
Parang ang payat natin ngayon, Super MC.
And nagtabas ako ng konting buhok sa kaliwa at sa kanan. So, nagmukha akong payat. Wait, shoutout pala
Hindi,
sa...
payat mo nga.
Hindi, sa buhok lang talaga yan. Kasi yung hairstylist na friend natin from Biso dyan sa Las Piñas, yan, si Portia. Yan, siya yung nagtabas niyan. So, shoutout.
Oh, shout out to you. Bakit kaya nagbigay naman si
Hindi ko alam na kay Direk. Ano ipaparaffle ko mamaya, Direk? Wala. Namiss ko yung sobra-sobra. I mean, it's such an honor to be even shown yung mukha ko. I mean, kahit yung name ko, it's such an honor to be with you guys again. Ayan.
Yeah. And of course, yes, sabi ko nga, I think we will see you very soon, face to face. Bigyan mo naman kami ng time.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be in Okada. I'm gonna be in Okada on the 29th. Kaya lahat ng mga netizens, especially lahat ng mga awardees natin, I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing all of you.
Ayan. All right. So, I will disappear for a while and I will leave you there. I will see you soon.
Okay, Jenny, thank you very much. Ayan, so mga netizens, it's gonna be my FaceTime with all of you and I'm gonna be interviewing a couple of our great awardees. So, ano pang hinihintay natin? Let's go!
Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat mga katokayati! Excited ako ngayon dahil we're celebrating our first year anniversary of Takoyati by Joel Cruz. Alam niyo bang sa loob ng isang taon, nagagalak po akong sabihin na nasa 67 and counting na po ang mga branches o franchises namin nationwide. Maraming salamat po sa mga nagtiwala at patuloy na nagtitiwala. Nagsimula at a home-based online business at sa likod ko po ay ang unang branch na itinayo po namin para sa inyong lahat. Tara, pasok tayo sa loob at ipapakita ko sa inyo kung bakit masarap at patok na patok ang Takoyati by Joel Cruz.
A few moments later.
Ang brand name ng Takoyati ay pinagsamang takoyaki at milk tea. At dinagdag ang Joel Cruz upang ipatuloy ang aming success sa franchising sa pabango. Noong at the height of the pandemic, nakita ko na yung pamangkin ko at sister-in-law ko na nagluluto sila at nagbibenta sila ng takoyati at milk tea sa may garahe namin. Tinanong ko sila kung magkano kinikita nila. Sabi nila, between 15,000 pesos to 20,000 pesos a day. At dahil doon, nagkaroon ako ng idea na palakihin pa namin itong negosyo. Credible, profitable, at growing business ito. And because we made it big, sinigurado namin ang 5 M's ng Takoyati by Joel Cruz. Una, siniguro namin masarap. Imported ang aming mga ingredients mula Japan at Taiwan para sa authentic taste. Nag-hire ako ng mga Japanese-trained Filipino chefs para sa mga tamang cooking techniques. Ang aming mga experience ng mga Japanese chef ay talagang hindi lang dito sa Pilipinas nagtrabaho hanggang sa ibang bansa for the past 20 to 25 years. Pangalawa, siniguro naming mura. 5-star restaurant quality pero abot kaya ng bulsa. Halimbawa, sa mga 5-star restaurant, 300 pesos ang presyo nila, pero dito sa amin, 100 pesos lang. Resource quality na low-price ingredients, kaya naman mura ang bentahan namin. Mula sa 88 pesos, may combo meal na kayo ng takoyaki at milk tea. Pangatlo, siniguro namin malinis. Ang aming facility and staff observes proper handling of food safety and sanitation. Lahat sila dapat naka-face mask, hairnet, and kailangan they have to wash their hands for 20 seconds na may sabon. May licensed food technician din kami na experience mula abroad and dito sa Pilipinas for consistent taste. Pang-apat, siniguro naming masustansya. May mga vegetables o gulay ang aming menu items tulad ng cabbage, carrots, bell pepper, snow peas, and onions. At pang-lima, sinigurado naming mabubusog ka dahil sa large portion of food servings. Kahit 2 tao pwede mag-share sa isang order. Wow! At dahil sa 5 M's na yan, pumatok kaagad ang Takoyaki by Joel Cruz dahil sa quality ng aming food and beverages. And to infuse additional capital to our business, we open for franchising sa aming mga existing business networks at sa mga new business partners. Alam naman natin na talagang maraming business ang naapektuhan ng pandemic, kaya sumunod sila sa aming lead na mag-venture sa food and beverage business. Kaya ang negosyong ito ay nakatulong sa mga negosyante at nakapagbibigay ng employment.
And yes, netizens, we are so back. And together with us, yan, ang owner, ang CEO ng Takoyaki and Aficionado, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Joel Cruz. Hello, Sir Joel, and nice to see you. Last time I saw you, nasa Okada tayo. Now I'm seeing you virtually. It's always a pleasure. Kamusta po kayo?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Ayan. Yeah. Direk, parang nahirapan ako na takoyaki kaagad ang pinakita natin commercial. Ngayon, nagugutom na ako, Sir Joel. Pero anyways, tara. Well, what we're talking about right now is not takoyaki, but yung isa sa mga naglagay sa'yo, ayan, sa mundo ng business, which is ang Aficionado. And right now, Aficionado is getting the Star Brand Premier Perfume Manufacturer Award. So, how many years na po bang Aficionado?
Well, we started last quarter of 2099, so it's almost 22 years.
Wow! Wow, and we are now at 2022 after pandemic and it's still raking in awards kagaya ng makukuha ninyo. So, yan, I'm so happy nakausap talaga kita ngayon. So, sige, let's talk about Aficionado. So, dun sa ad ng Takoyaki na nabanggit dun kung bakit Takoyaki. Pero Aficionado, like how did you come up with the name?
Well, our business name is Central Affirmative Company Incorporated. The first brand we had way back in 1999 was Affirmative. So we used the first 2 letters, AF. So it was popularly known as AF to Affirmative. And then on year 2000, when we had our new license to manufacture, we had to change our brand. So I was thinking of a brand starting with AF. So until I came up with Aficionado. Aficionado is a Spanish word which means fanatic, loyal, devotee.
Okay. Loyal. Naku, gusto ko yung word na loyal. Ano? Diba? Netizens, alam niyo kung gaano tayo ka-loyal, diba? So, it's good. Well, when you talk about the name, like say for example, may mga values inculcated dun sa name, like loyalty and all that. Meron ba kayong tina-target na clientele nun when you thought about pushing out Aficionado sa market?
Yes, basically, we price our products very, very affordable. Most especially to the students, to the employees. So basically, it's for the C market. But however, it's being addressed also by the B A market, when they buy dozens of perfume as their giveaways. But normally, we have the C market and the OFW. You know, whenever I meet the OFWs abroad, they will show me, hi, Sir Joel, I'm using aficionado. In fact, it's inside in their bags, you know, they really have to show me. And I'm really so proud to see the aficionado elsewhere in the world.
I mean, I even remember, yung mga trainees ko sa office eh. Like, uy, ang bango naman nun, parang ang pabango mo. So, normally, no, sinabi niya, aficionado, ay, wow. Sabi ko, parang, sakto, parang I met Sir Joel, parang ang bango talaga ng aficionado. I mean, yun talaga yung go-to nila. Tsaka, totoo po yung sinabi ninyo, super affordable. Super affordable. So, they got like 2 or 3 bottles sa locker nila. Ayun. So,
Yeah, and also we have a refill. When you buy again, you just return the empty bottle, and then you'll get the discount of like 20 pesos, 25 pesos. It's lower than the second time that you minimum. And then you just return the empty bottle, they give you a new one. No, hindi namin sinasabi na kasi that's bottle.
oh, okay.
They will give you a new bottle of perfume of your choice.
All right. That's nice. Well, that's nice. Siguro, mas nakakatulong pa sa environment siguro pag ganun, ano? So, at bukod pa sa nakakatipid, that's really great. That's really great. It kept on going back sa akin na sinabi mo, 1999. I mean, wow, 22 years. Wow, 22 years. Kasi by then, parang wala masyadong perfume na ganyan in the market eh. So, I don't know if there was any competitors or whatnot. Okay? Pero, ano po ba ang inspiration talaga ng aficionado? Bakit perfume?
Well, it's really my passion, ang perfumery. Way back in high school, I used to wear perfume. Pero unfortunately, nung high school ako, with my allowance, I cannot afford to buy one. Kasi ang perfumery costs like 3,000 pesos, 5,000 pesos. It's very, very expensive. That's why I was thinking of a business that it's really affordable. No, like it's only 200 something pesos, and it's refillable. Because the scent is really long lasting. We get the raw material from Paris, France, Germany, UK. So it's quality talaga. And I get all yung company namin. So that's how we started. Yung passion ko sa perfume. Hanggang when I introduced it, we started in the humble beginning in 1999 with everything that's with Grand Central with only one store. But after 5 years, we started the franchising. Dumami na siya. Now we have more than 500 stores nationwide.
Wow, 500 stores. Mind blown ako, Sir Joel. Mind blown ako. Tapos bukod pa to sa 67 na takoyati. Wow, ha? Okay, so it just dawned on me na it was perfume pero nag-switch kayo to franchising, so hindi na lang pala pabango ang ino-offer natin. Kumbaga parang ano rin, kabuhayan showcase, like business.
Yeah, exactly. Well, franchising is like an adoption. Like if you want to adopt my children, you have to take care of my children. So it's like adopting all my businesses. You know, the perfume, you have to take care of it. You know, palakihin mo siya. You know. So we made the right decision into franchising because we have franchisee like a couple. We have more than 50 stores nationwide. You know, they're really helping us. And we also assist them on the franchising in terms of audit. We check their stores every week, every month. You know, so kahit na the same, we have franchises from the US, from Europe, pero nandito sa Philippine stores nila, we still monitor their stores religiously. So kung may nawala sa kanila na bottle, or basic silang money, we have to report to them. So we have a lot of auditors doing the audit nationwide. Not just
nice.
All the stores, all the franchise stores as well.
I'm really liking it kasi based pa lang doon sa video ng Takoyate kanina and with what you just told me, I mean, yung business model mo, I mean, sobrang comprehensive. Like, lahat about quality, lahat about pricing, tapos hindi talaga siya, parang never ka nagtipid sa mga products na nilalabas mo, no, Sir Joel, no? Which is really good. I like
it's
it.
very, very important. When we started, we also invested into the samples for the testers. So, yung mga customers, we just go there and then they will try. They're not buying. So that's okay with us. Sabi namin, okay, we just try and then if they like it, just come back. So, marami ka students or mga, even yung mga nag-work sa mall na they just go to the store, spray ng ganyan, parang they own the damage that they go out. Yung gano'n.
Oo.
But we don't mind, we don't mind. But parang sa benefit pa sa Filipinos na may patikim sila, di ba? Patikim naman para they know the taste. So same thing with the perfumery. We have several testers. No, we really investing on testers, no, para they will know na it really can last for a long time, na bagay sa body chemistry nila yung perfume.
Well, ang magandang nagma-market talaga ng mga products nyo is yung mga mismo nag-spray talaga, you know? So, pero tanungin kita. I know you guys have been around and after you guys, a lot of competitors have already popped up in the market. Pero you tell me right now, and to all our netizens, Sir Joel, ano ba talaga ang edge mo sa mga competitors mo?
Well, as I mentioned, the perfumery can last for minimum of 8 hours at least. So it can last the whole day. We also have some perfumery na pag na-spray mo sa cloth mo or sa damit mo, after washing, andun pa rin yung amoy, you'll be surprised. You can still smell. Kasi if it's Yuko Puff or Banana Republic, it's really very strong and stick talaga yung sense doon. And it's very affordable and it's refillable. And we're getting the raw materials from Europe, like Paris, Germany, UK, yung ganun. So it's really quality. And our company and our plant is ISO certified.
Wow. And that's all about quality. So I guess yun na lang sinabi mo sa akin, 8 hours nagtatagal on a person. Wow, buong shift. Buong shift.
Yeah, we have a team of chemists, pharmacists in the plant, engineers, na really have to see to it that it can really last. So pag binipan pa ka perfume, we have to leave it, let's say, for hours. Pagka after 1 hour or 4 hours, we have to smell. Pag nawala yung amoy, we have to recheck it. We have to get another one. We'll see to it na dapat it should last really for 8 hours minimum. It's really long lasting.
And it does make sense. I mean, with the quality that you give out, I mean, oh boy, 22 years. Ang saya nun. So, eto, with the past 2 decades, you know how technology has evolved, diba? Like marketing-wise and whatnot. So, right now, ano yung mga marketing tools na ginagamit nyo po?
Well, regarding marketing tools, we have social media and website.
Okay.
Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, e-commerce, online selling on Shopee, Lazada, Facebook, Marketplace. Yeah,
Okay.
social media.
Basically, you're around the place. Basically, you're around the place kahit saan, more than the main social media platforms that we have, meron pa palang iba. So, that's really great. That's really great. Kahit saan makikita mo aficionado. So, pagdating sa pagmamarket po ng pagdating sa pagmamarket ng inyong mga products, alam ko pabango kasi yan tsaka franchising Pero, ano po ba talaga ang drive ninyo pagdating sa pagpo-promote?
Well, we have regular posting, uploading of content, yung mga interesting photos and video about products, about business, as a family band. Yeah, because people are really interested with my family, with my children, with my business, with the product. So that's what we do.
Follower niyo po ako. Yan, sinusubaybayan ko ang inyong family. Yan, ang inyong growing family. Ayan. So, kasi it's really nice to know that you are keeping up with the times simula nag-upisa kayo 1999 hanggang ngayon 2022. I mean, you guys are still strong pagdating sa presence niyo sa market. So, let's talk about yung mga challenges ninyo? Like sa decades, wag na tayong lalayo. Pandemic, tsaka yung supply scarcity na nangyayari ngayon because of the war. Medyo nahirapan po ba tayo?
Well, honestly, nung nangyari yung nag-start yung pandemic, year 2000, all our stores are situated inside the shopping malls. So
Right.
during lockdowns, close ang malls, definitely close din kami yung mga stores namin. So, for the past 2 years, years 2020 and 2021, nag-drop yung sales namin up to 65%. So even the income nag-drop ng 65%. So talagang sayang na ang laking opportunity na wala. But we had no choice kasi sarado na yung mga shopping mall. So, but what we did naman, I asked all my employees na para meron na rin kayong trabaho, magbenta na lang kayo. So, yun naman yung maganda nangyari. Nagbenta yung mga sales personnel, yung mga employees. So, but still, may losses pa rin kami ng malaki during pandemic. But looking now, it's 2022, naka-level 1 tayo, opening mga shopping malls, it's starting to up na. So, awa ng Diyos, medyo lumalakas na nilang sales ng
Very nice, very nice. At least you guys held down the fort during the pandemic and managed to stay afloat hanggang sa naging okay na ulit yung mga restrictions natin. Well, totoo nga po yun kasi lagi ko yung nadadaanan sa mga malls. Ayan. So, malakas pa rin talaga presence ng aficionado. And I think this is the same reason why I am with you here right now because, with all the stuff that happened, you guys are still on top. Yeah, staying ahead of the competition. So with that, now that you guys are being confirmed with the Star Brand Seal by the Philippine Social Media Awards, ayan, sige po, ano po bang masasabi ninyo sa lahat ng mga supporters at mga taong nagtayo sa aficionado?
Well, I would like to thank not just the people behind the aficionado. I'm always saying na no man is an island, no man is alone. Kasi this saying kasi I'm very, very successful, I really want to share to everyone na yung success na nangyari sa akin, not just because of me, because of the people behind the company, the employees, our franchisees as well, our partners, the suppliers, and most especially the customers. Kung wala itong mga to, we have siguro millions of customers, no? So I really would like to thank everyone na sa pagpatuloy nila ng patronize ng mga aficionado products, not just perfume, even the personal care and home care products ng aficionado. And we also have a lot of stores in other countries. We also have partners in like 18 countries now, worldwide. So I have to thank them also because aficionado is not just known here in the Philippines, but also internationally. So, and also to Star Brand Sale, thank you so much because I'm really very, very honored to receive this social media award. And this is like a confirmation that we're doing things right. And thank you to the organizers of the Philippine Social Media Award.
Well deserved, well deserved, well deserved. Well, feeling ko naman kasi Sir Joel, parang feeling ko kahit anong lagyan ng pangalan mo, nagiging successful talaga, nagiging mabenta, like yung takoyaki, like aficionado. And I myself, I'm excited kung ano pa yung mga pwede mong ilabas sa mundo. Yan. So, pagkatapos ito, maghahanap ako ng takoyaki para ma-experience ka naman yung 5-star effect with a minimal, di ba, gastos. So, thank you po sa lahat.
We introduced takoyaki during pandemic. It was October 2020, and I'm really so blessed na naging successful siya. We have almost 100 franchise stores of takoyaki nationwide.
Ayan, at dahil dyan, thank you so much for your time today, Sir Joel Cruz. Ayan, mga netizens, pakifollow po lahat ng mga social media handles ni Sir Joel sa kanyang mga businesses. Ayan, nasabi niya na lahat kanina kung saan nyo siya mahanap. Please like and share and also buy all of the products, lalo kapag may nakalagay na Joel Cruz. Nako, sigurado, quality yan. Ayan, thank you po for tonight, Sir Joel.
Thank you also.
Ayan, and as we end this interview, we are going to show you lahat po kayong mga taga-netizens. Here's a clip for Aficionado.
Magandang araw, ako si Aileen Miranda ng Takoyaki by Joel Cruz Malolos Branch. Ako po ay dating perya ang business, peryahan ng mga panahon na wala pang pandemic. Nakita kong isang magandang opportunity para magkaroon kami ng bagong pagkakakitaan, magandang pantulong sa mga aming kasama sa hanap buhay na nawala ng hanap buhay. Sana ay maging tuloy-tuloy at maging maayos ang aming pagpapalago nitong aming branch. Nais namin na mapalawig pa ito sa aming mga karating bayan at mapadami pa dahil kami ay proud sa Takoyaki by Joel Cruz dahil sa masarap at malinis. Sana po ay magtuloy-tuloy pa at maparami namin ang aming branch. Maraming salamat po.
Maayong adlaw! Kami po ay from Davao City na nakikipagsapalaran ng negosyo dito sa Maynila. Pumasok kami sa hotel services. The one day, na-meet ko si Jamie. Siya yung nag-introduce sa akin ng Takoyaki by Joel Cruz. Without hesitation, nag-franchise po ako. After 6 months of having my Takoyaki by Joel Cruz Malate, I am proud to have my second branch, ang Takoyaki by Joel Cruz Pasay. Ang lahat po na ito ay naging posible dahil na rin sa tulong ng Takoyaki by Joel Cruz team na walang sawang sumusuporta po sa amin. Salamat po at happy first anniversary, Takoyaki by Joel Cruz.
Hello everyone! This is Councilor Stella Aileen of Atimonan, Quezon Province. I am very proud to be part of Takoyaki family by Joel Cruz. At first, I have only one small takoyaki in our market. But now, I even have a takoyaki diner due to public demand. Hopefully, Atimonanin will continue to patronage the best of takoyaki.
Welcome to Takoyaki San Roque Branch in the beautiful city of Marikina. In January 2021, we saw the opportunity na mag-franchise for a Takoyaki by Joel Cruz. As my retirement was to arrive April, we applied for a home-based franchise and our shop was open in March 2021. It was a very good business hit. And now, we are so busy serving customers, walk-in customers, dine-in customers, take-out orders, express deliveries, online orders. And so kahit nasa bahay lang, even during times of lockdown, the business went on through online orders. Please let me allow this moment to congratulate Sir Joel on your anniversary and thank you so much for the business opportunity.
Kailangan Sabu, King Takoyaki by Joel Cruz, Leopora Branch.
Ever since na nag-pandemic, naging worried ako sa stability namin. In terms of work, especially. So, nag-usap kami ng kapatid ko about business, which is ito nga. So, we grabbed the opportunity na mag-franchise. Then, since we're offering an authentic Japanese food, naisip namin ng kapatid ko, who's an architect, na gawing Japanese tatami style dining ang interior to complete the visual experience with a great taste of Japanese food and milky drinks. Very promising ang Takoyaki by Joel Cruz business. Again, thank you and congratulations, Team Takoyaki. Happy anniversary.
Ang barueg ang otaku. Welcome to Takoyaki by Joel Cruz here in Tabuc City. Sumakay kayo.
Paano nga ba umorder ng takoyaki by Joel Cruz? Well, simple lang. Pwedeng walk-in or dine-in. Pwedeng park and go, call and pick up, grab food, or food panda. bless you. Yeah, surprise! Yeah, we have takoyaki. Yeah, of course. Sa mga nice mag-franchise, pwedeng-pwede na kayo magsimula sa halagang 188,888 pesos. No royalty fees at ang ROI or return of investment is as early as 1 to 3 months only. May inclusions din ito na 60,000 pesos worth of ingredients. Takoyaki grill molder, milk sealing machine, at ang 1 meter size cart with signage. Ano pang inaantay ninyo? Be part of the growing Takoyaki by Joel Cruz family! For more information, tumawag lang sa number na 0949-992-9693. Happy anniversary ulit mga katakoyaki! Bye!
Woo, talaga naman, that was my bad. I mean, it was from Aficionado, but yes, we just featured Takoyaki by Joel Cruz. Parang lalo talaga ako nagutom. Ikaw talaga direct, oh. Yung pala yung katuloy ng video na yun. Ayan, pero alam niyo, naisip ko, parang masarap talaga yung naka-milk tea ka, tapos nag-merienda ka ng takoyaki, tapos yung naglalakad ka sa isang resort. Diba? Imagine yun, diba? Saya nun. And so, ladies and gentlemen, get ready because ang susunod kong i-interviewin is somebody from Coron, Palawan. She is the marketing head of Tag Resort, and the resort is actually getting a Star Brand Premier Innovative Resort in Coron, Palawan award. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have Miss Mary Antupas. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, together with me is Miss Mary Antupas from Tag Resorts, Coron, Palawan. Hello po.
Hi. Good evening, Super MC.
Good evening. Yes, and I am so happy na kasama po kita ngayon. This is a very special interview because yes, we are going to award ang Tag Resort sa Coron, Palawan with the Star Brand Premier Innovative Resort in Coron, Palawan. Ayan.
Thank you. Thank you for this award.
Oo naman. So yes, so we gonna know more about the actual resort. And but first, so sige po, Miss Mary Ann. Ayan. So ano po ba ang ginagawa ninyo? Ano po ba kayo sa Tag Resort?
Well, I'm head of marketing. So actually, I was there from the start, so from groundbreaking of construction like 4 years ago, up to the procurement and all the construction and all the interiors. So we're a small team, but a very efficient team, and headed by our owner, Mr. Steven Tagud. So we built the resort. Well, 3 years ago, we were planning to open in the midst of the pandemic, but things happened and we survived, and now we're fully open. Just early this year, because the restrictions of Corona have already been eased. Because before they were very strict, so much health protocols, and all the flights were also canceled. So it took a while for us to open, but now that we're open, we're good.
Okay, well, I'm so glad that you guys opened. I mean, imagine kung gaano kasabik lahat ng mga Pilipino makapag-travel, right?
Revenge travel is it.
Exactly.
As we speak today, we are fully booked.
Wow.
We are so happy that we are fully booked.
Kasi-
Around 100% occupancy. And we
Kasi I
have
can only...
12 rooms.
Wow.
Right now. I'm just not there. I'm here in Manila, but Steven is there and all the rest of the team are there.
Well, I can only imagine kasi nung nagbaba sila ng restriction, like lahat sumugod lahat sa mga resorts eh. So I can only imagine kung ano nga yung sitwasyon dyan. I mean, lahat talaga gusto mag-beach and oh boy.
Actually, parang, di ba when Boracay opened, silang unang-una. So, syempre Boracay and then Cebu and then Bohol. Last actually ang Coron, last ang Palawan, because they're pretty conservative in terms of welcoming in tourists. So it was late, but better late than never. And andyan na. It's
Coron is still Coron. I mean, if you ask me,
Have you
nako talaga.
been? Have you been to Coron?
Puerto Princesa, I haven't been to Coron. At dahil hindi pa ako nakapunta ng Coron, baka naman.
Make it part of your beke naman. Yes, baka naman. Talagang Coron is different from Puerto, sorry, but among all the resort islands and for island hopping, we believe that Coron has the best in Palawan to offer. Kasi there are like hundreds of islands to choose from, but I've only done mga siguro 30 islands. I've been there like 20 times already, but paunti-unti lang. Ang dami.
Ay, wow.
Maraming islands.
Well, actually, hosting a wedding in Coron, Palawan is one of my top lists na kailangan ko ma-achieve bago mag-retire as a host. Ayan. So far, wala pa. So, netizens, mga ikakasal dyan, beke naman. Ayun.
Kasi meron na doon, we've had probably 5 weddings already. Kasi destination wedding na rin siya. May mga prenup na rin doon sa resort. In fact, parang last week lang may wedding doon.
Nice.
We have the biggest ballroom kasi in the whole of Coron that can house like mga 300 seating with buffet and all of that. No? Sa iba kasi, puro sa beach kayo sa outside. No? But this is enclosed, on high ceiling, safe. Actually, safe ang Coron.
Which I think is perfect. Which I think is perfect. Pero naisip ko lang kasi napakadaling tandaan Tag Resort. Ayun. Well, I have an idea of why when you told me the owner's name, pero can you confirm bakit po Tag Resort?
Kasi ang main tribe and indigenous people of Coron, Palawan, and Palawan is really the Tagbanwa, Tagbanua. So we wanted it to have a touch of the indigenous people kasi sila talaga yung, actually they owned all the islands most of the islands that you hop to, di ba? When you go to Palawan, you island hop. And then their house there, they live there and they live off the sea because they're the only ones actually, well, historically speaking, sila yung nabigyan ng domain sa pati sa sea. Diba? If you're given a land title, sila may sea title yan. And bongga ang Tagbanwa. So we want to give them that parang gusto namin kasi na may konting culture naman involved in, it's just not a resort. So may may konting katuturan naman siya for culture, for Palawan, for Coron. In fact, we have a monument there na it depicts the tribal people, ang kanilang seafaring, ang kanilang fishermen. It's all there. We have a monument, and we try to make it kasi a green kind of resort na may konting culture. So that's why it's called Tag. But of course, there's also other things that you're trying to think of. But yeah.
I thought it was like a nickname or something, but that was a really nice take on the name. I mean, Tagbanwa.
Yeah.
I think
Mahirap
in terms
naman
of
sabi Tagbanwa Resort, they don't own it naman. So it's Tag na lang.
well, which is better talaga. I mean, alam naman mga millennials ngayon, di ba? I mean, they're fond of
We have a
reversing,
campaign
shortening.
and we have a campaign that says tag yourself here. Di ba?
Di ba?
Para ganun.
Saktong-sakto.
Pag selfie ka doon, goofy, you tag yourself here. So it's really in tagging yourself.
Okay, which is nice. I mean, tourism-wise, I mean, more than promoting yung ganda, likas na yaman natin, I think it's also more about preserving din kasi. So
Yeah.
it's a really nice take on how to preserve that by taking that name. Tsaka yung monument, I like that. Pero ito naisip ko, when we think about doing a resort, marami na kasing resort dyan pero Coron is really super popular with a lot of tourists. So, when you thought about making the resort, I mean, ano ba talaga yung target market nyo for that? I mean, destination, weddings, events, or?
Of course, we chose Coron because it's not yet that developed. Hindi siya Boracay na kinda, it's already saturated. There's so many resorts. And then the people there are nice. People there need something also to look forward to. Hindi pa siya ganun kapuno. I mean, yeah, there's 100 resorts there, but very small. They're like really small. So we took the pain. Syempre, we did some research. What's the pain of the tourists there? Number one, they don't have a big venue. We don't have a big venue for their convention. So we have the biggest ballroom that can accommodate, actually, kung theater style, we can accommodate 500 people.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet because of IATF, but we've done 300 and 200 people there kasi may social distancing na ngayon. But we can accommodate that. We have 112 rooms. That's what we really wanted to do, to have a bigger space, bigger venue, and more rooms. Na para the whole team, that's what we've been having. It's really the MICE market, the meetings, incentives, conventions, and the group, and we've been having that. That's why we're fully booked. Kasi there's group of 50, group of 30, a wedding, party of 20, of 60 people. You can house them all there, and all your activities are there. So that's why we when we conceptualized the resort, we wanted it that way. We wanted it like the venue to be in.
Well, the venue to be in. So, when you thought of that, yung ba yung dapat edge ninyo over your competitors? Kasi I know may mga ibang resorts dyan eh. So, yun.
Wala kasi ganun. Wala talaga.
Nice.
That's why all our clients right now are groups. There's like a couple of families and a couple of honeymooners, but the big ones, kasi we have the big number of rooms para isa na lang silang place. Because normally when we did the conventions also there before with our groups and all, watak-watak kasi they couldn't fit in one resort. But this time, you can fit all 60, 80 people, house them in all the rooms, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, then you go island hopping. We do the whole experience kasi of Coron.
Nice.
In one place. So, ganun.
Okay. Well, tell me, kasi fully booked kayo, tapos, I mean, you're offering something new to the tourists. I mean, paano nyo minarket lahat yan? How did word go around?
Well, we really started digital lang. Digital pa. Digital pa lang, and social media. Facebook muna. Facebook lang, word of mouth. And of course, we had our own network of friends and all of that, posting and all. But it's really social media lang muna before we go into the traditional. We kind of wanted to feel our way because syempre kakabukas lang. Kakabukas lang ng Coron to the public and all. So it's actually a planned thing, but it's really social media first, then we do OOH, and then we do the traditional marketing. We're going into TV and we're going into all print and all of that. And all the
Mm-mm.
vloggers, we're bringing them in paunti-unti. Kasi matagal din kasi nag-restrict talaga ang Coron. So we couldn't really just bring them all in and promote it. Kasi parang, baka mamaya may RT-PCR naman. Baka mamaya walang flight. Baka mamaya, kasi grabe sila, mas strict talaga ang Coron with their protocols.
Mm-mm.
Only until March na walang RT-PCR eh. March or April.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah. I
Boracay
think
was like September or October or early pa last year, I think, open na.
yung
Kami
vax card,
medyo late.
vaccination status na lang, yung vax cards na lang yata, proof
Ngayon,
of vaccination,
oo.
right?
Up to May, meron pang SPAS. Sila lang.
Ooh,
Oo, pero
okay.
ngayon lang. Ngayon lang.
Well, that's a good thing.
Ngayon lang. So talagang social media siya. Doon lang
Mm-mm.
talaga, Facebook, Instagram, and all the other. The website is up. We have now a virtual tour. If you want to go to the website, the booking.
Uy.
We also tied up with, of course, the travel agencies and the online travel agencies. We have Booking.com. Can I mention that? Okay lang. Oh, Booking.com, Agoda, TripAdvisor, everything. Para when they search Coron, and we, of course, we are doing SEO in a few weeks time para ma-boost lang siya digitally. And then it's facing na.
Well, I think it's working. I mean,
I hope so.
fully booked, right? Fully booked.
I
Fully
think
booked,
so.
and it's not even summer anymore. And you guys are
We're
still fully
surprised.
booked.
It's a pleasant surprise. But
Oo.
it's so happy. It's a happy time.
Oo. So sige, aabangan ko yung araw na makakalakad ako dyan sa resort na yan. Ayan, so
Send mo
netizens,
sa akin yung
remember.
number mo. Ganun.
Ay!
Tapos tayo mag-usap.
Ay! Sige po, i-offline natin yan. Mga netizens, excited ako. Oh, sige. Well, anyways, I mean, it's all fun. You mentioned about the pandemic and all that. Kasi ngayon, it's all great and good times eh. So, ano po nangyari dun sa mga hinire ninyong employees during the pandemic? Tsaka baka may ibang challenges pa kayo?
Most of them stayed on. Kahit closed kami, we did all our final training and most of them stayed on, but the rest, well, kasi yung iba from Manila, so we sent them back first and now they're back. Some
Oh,
of
wow,
them
okay.
naman, syempre found other jobs not in the tourism industry anymore because syempre, naman there are other opportunities out there with the pandemic and all nagnegosyo. But most of them are still there. Most of them came back and they're working now kasi fully booked na kami so marami na silang work. Kasi before talaga nag-lockdown sila. Pati to barangay, they couldn't even sell to Coron itself. But we managed and we took care of them naman. Kasi kawawa din naman. But we were all affected with this industry, with the hard hit ang tourism, if you as well.
Right.
Everybody knows that. So it was a bitter pill to take, but just a short time lang naman. And then we now opened, and so full swing na.
Well, that is really good to hear. That's really good to hear. And actually, looking forward yan sa araw na makakapunta rin ako dyan kapag may time tayo. Ano po? Well, I'm gonna give you this time to thank all of the people who are very instrumental yan sa success po ng Tag Resort. Yan, tsaka yung mga followers natin. Ito na po.
Thank you so much to the team, the owners, of course, Stephen Tagwood and his family, and our team, a very lean and mean but loyal team. We have our resort manager there, Charani. Just call her; she's always there. She hasn't gone back to Manila in 3 years. She's been there in Coron, Palawan, and also our Chef Oli, and the rest of the gang and the rest of the crew. They're all there, all our supporters and all our advertising partners who have helped us along the way. Of course, our board of directors who have been very supportive in the midst of the pandemic, and they really did not hold back on let's do this, let's push through with this despite the odds. And now we're kind of reaping the benefits of all the hard work and the patience and all the prayers, and we're good. Thank you for this award too.
And
Thank you
yes,
for
and
all the
whatever
support.
success that you guys that come your way, I'm sure you guys deserve that. Kasi with our conversation, I can only imagine the hard work and patience that you guys poured in, lalo na sa sitwasyon natin about, di ba, tourism.
Patience is a true virtue, very much so. It was proven.
Well, sige po. Well, I'm gonna be excited, and if I see you, once I see, I'm gonna be shaking your hand kasi you guys are really great. You guys are really great. You guys are awesome. And so maraming salamat po for your time tonight, Miss Marian. Super nice having you here sa
Thank you.
show.
And just chat, and then we will make arrangements.
Ay, kinilig ako na
Bukan
rin yan,
na,
netizens. Ayan, no, sige po. We'll get that arranged. Love ko yung hashtag na yan. All right, so netizens, we are going to take a short break. And yes, we got more people lined up for us to interview in one of the pinakamalakas na show. Alam niyo na, hashtag Netizens TV lang ang malakas. All right, so before our next commercial muna tayo.
Thank you. Thank you that you all could make it tonight. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you everyone. God bless and good evening.
We all know the world changed and practically stopped in 2020 with the COVID-19 pandemic.
Okay, so I'm now back with Miss Jenny Rojas. Jenny!
Yes! Kamusta? That was exciting.
Yes, actually, balik sa akin ang feels ng pag-interview ng mga super gagaling natin ng mga awardees. Alam mo yung parang na-inspire ako. So, alam mo, Jenny, after my first season stint dito sa Netizens, I've gone to work some projects. Now, ako, aminin ko, I'm not gonna lie. Minsan sa mga projects na yon, while I'm doing the voiceovers, the hosting, alam mo, naalala ko tong Netizens Best Choice kasi I think part of the reason why I am super passionate with what I'm doing is because masyado ako na-inspire sa lahat ng mga nakakausap natin dito. Di ba?
So true. Actually, every time nakaka-inspire at saka ang dami mong natututunan, no? And that's just amazing. Especially mga new ideas that will come to mind. And if you are aspiring to get into business, di ba? Ang dami naglalaro sa isip.
Oh, it's like I am running with the pros right here. Kumbaga minsan nakaka-overwhelm kasi parang, uy, kausap ko si Verhel Meneses. Uy, kausap ko si Sir Joel Cruz. Parang ako naman, super MC lang po ako. Parang napakaswerte ko naman. Parang gano'n.
Exactly.
Lalo na katabi kita ngayon, no?
Grabe naman siya, oh.
Ayun. So ako, I am super blessed, and once again, I'd like to thank my Netizens family for once again having me here, for letting me reminisce and walk back dun sa mga panahon na, Diyos ko, talagang enjoy ko talaga tong time ko with you guys.
So true, at sana lagi mo kaming pasyalan dito.
Oo, ano naman. Oh, every time you guys need me, I'm always there. I'm just one message away.
Yun naman pala eh. So, alam niyo na yan, Direk.
Ayun. So,
Minsan
pakakaabangan
kasi
ko
naka-pile up daw yung mga schedule mo kaya hindi kami makasingit.
Oo nga, naging super busy tayo. Pero I will always
Hindi ka na
find
super
time
MC,
for...
super busy ka na.
Uy, gusto ko yun, ha? Umihirit ka na ngayon, Jenny. Sige. Totoo yan. Oh, sige. I really hope, in future shows, I will drop by when I can.
Yeah, that's good to know. Promise yan
Oo naman. Ako lagi, kahit nasa iba akong pag alam kong Wednesday, tumututok ako sa inyo. Oo, malay mo, masama ako sa raffle, di ba? Oo, baka naman.
So true, oo. Kaya naman, di ba, mga netizens, don't forget the hashtag, netizens TV lang, malakas. And of course, alam nyo na ang mga gagawin. Tag your friends, share this live.
Oo. So, gano'n lang, di ba? Simple lang. Nag-enjoy ka na, na-inspire ka na, at may chance ka pang manalo ng kung ano ang ipamimigay namin kada araw. Minsan, nagugulat ako, trip to somewhere eh. Diba?
Oo, di ba? Kaya, stay tuned.
Ayan. So, yun lang. Wala lang. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna be signing off. I'm gonna be leaving you guys once again with the Jenny Rojas. It's always been a pleasure. Thank you, netizens. See you next time.
Thanks, Super MC. And yes, of course, we will see you again very, very soon. Alright, mga netizens, that was amazing listening to Mr. Joel Cruz, the Joel Cruz. And of course, we had from Tag Resorts, Miss Mary Ann Tupas. Listening to them, yung mga struggles that they've gone through upon opening the resort. Once again, after pandemic. Anyway, the next person that we are going to interview tonight is Miss Angel Villanueva, who is the finance officer of Will Roche Food Corporation. Is it alias Tita Del's Fiesta Cuisine? They are the recipient of Star Brand Award on Innovative Casual Dining Filipino Restaurant. But before we meet Miss Angel, let's watch this video. Netizens, nagutom ba kayo? I'm sure nagutom kayo kagaya ko. But anyway, as promised, we have Miss Angel Villanueva, who is the finance officer of Will Roche Food Corporation, otherwise known as Tita Del's Fiesta Cuisine. They are the recipient of Star Brand Awards on Innovative Casual Dining Filipino Restaurant. Hi, Miss Angel!
Hi, Miss Jenny. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Ayan, ang cute ni Miss Angel. I like your smile. Ayan. So, Miss Angel, before we talk about Tita Del's Fiesta Cuisine, give us a little introduction naman about yourself.
Okay, hi to everybody who's watching live. My name is Angel Villanueva. Actually, I am not the finance officer. That's my mom. I am
sorry about that.
It's okay. I am corporate secretary and head of HR, along with my dad, who is my dad and my mom. We own and operate Will Roche Foods Corporation and Tita Del's Fiesta Cuisine.
Ayun. So, head of HR pala si Miss Angel and the corporate secretary yan. Sorry about that.
Okay lang.
So, it's a family business.
Yes.
Ayan. So, it's good to know, no? Each one has their own role, own part. Yan.
Yes.
Dun sa, in operating the business. So, Miss Angel, how long na ba ang Tita Dels?
Tita Dels has actually been in business since 2017. So this August, we're gonna be celebrating our 5th anniversary na.
Oh, wow! Congratulations!
Thank you.
So, where is your, there's a physical, this restaurant, right? So where's it located?
We are located along the main highway in Pagsanghan, Laguna. So you can't miss it pagdating ng Pagsanghan, like right after the Arco, yung stone na Arco. Just a little bit ahead to the right side, nandun na po, Tita Del's Fiesta Cuisine.
Ayun. So so it's like a tourist spot na na dinadayo. So parang ganyan. I can imagine kasi 'di ba pag Sanhan Falls, many people go there. Tapos noon, I'm sure after they went through the falls, doon na sila pupunta.
Yes. Mm-hmm. May mga guests kami na pumupunta after nila mag-shooting the rapids, visiting nila mag-swimming sa falls. Minsan yung mga nagbabike from Quezon pumupunta doon. Yeah.
Ayan. So, Miss Angel, I was wondering kasi nag-pandemic. So,
yes.
Nag-close ba kayo for a while or how did you go about or nag-shift ba kayo ng online? Kasi ngayon, di ba? I mean, dun sa pandemic na puro mga online orders di ba? So, how did you operate?
So mainly kasi with the whole food industry basically shut down talaga nung start ng pandemic. So, wala talagang business for a few months. Pero once we started hearing na syempre food was essential, it was an opportunity for us as a family to come together and to figure out what exactly we can do to be able to give our services pa rin. So, as much as gusto naming mag-online, it was kind of mahirap kasi Pagsanghan is still kind of a very small town, it's very it's very mas maraming matatanda kaysa sa bata, ganon. So we offered the delivery services. We limited our menu, of course, kasi syempre we have to think then about the cost and the expenses. So limited menu, we started offering delivery services during the pandemic hanggang sa unti-unting nag-open up yung Laguna. We started to have pickups as well. We started to accommodate dine-in nung pwede na. We have, kasi our second floor is very spacious and pag binuksan mo talaga yung windows, it's very fresco. So that was considered our open air dining.
So I can imagine, so parang malaki ang capacity ng restaurant, is it? How big is it?
Yes. At least 150 up and down. Tapos meron pa kaming alfresco at the back na sa garden.
Wow. So I suppose meron din mga events before the pandemic na ginaganap ng restaurant.
Birthdays, anniversaries, minsan yung mga taga town hall dun kumakain, mga meetings. We've had wedding receptions,
Ayun. Ano ba ang specialty ng I am interested to know. Ano bang specialty ng Tita Dels?
Tita Dels kasi we're very known for local na food. So yung traditional na Pagsanghan dishes such as yung Pagsanghan version of beef pochero, we have chicken pipian, balaw-balaw. Balaw-balaw is like parang small shrimp siya na linuto sa gata, and it goes very well with our adobong Ilonggo because my mom is from Iloilo and my dad is from Pagsanghan, so they decided na there are some dishes kasi from my mom's side of the family talagang masarap na gusto namin i-introduce. So yeah.
So I assume yan yung mga dinadayo sa inyo, no?
Yes.
Ayan. So Miss Angel, I would like to know, ano ba yung mga social media platforms na you are using at the moment? And ano doon yung sa tingin mo which one is making the sales or growing
So,
the
yeah, as of right now, we have an Instagram account and a Facebook account. However, we do use Facebook more because, syempre with the rise of social media, everybody has access to Facebook. Kahit wala kang load, may free Facebook ka. Like everybody has easy access to Facebook. Kaya doon kami nagpo-focus ng mga promotions namin, lahat ng announcements, when we have new dishes, gagawa ng pictures, and then we send it out to post. And yun talaga yung nagpapadala. We get people coming from, minsan dinadayo pa kami from the north sometimes na pupunta doon kasi they want to try our dishes. Nakita nila sa Facebook or may friends sila na pumupunta doon. Sinasabi, uy, try mo to. Masarap yung, for example, yung halo-halo, yung mga ganun.
Wow, no? Parang amazing. I mean, kung from malayo and then they will come there just to... Minsan
Yes.
kasi, di ba, people just want to get out, just try something new.
True. Mm-mm.
Kahit na gaano kalayo yan, parang the adventure of going to a certain place and experiencing
Yeah.
the food, di ba, is really
Very
something.
true. Especially yung mga taga-city. Because my family and I were based in Parañaque. So, syempre, sometimes you know how fast life is in the city.
Yeah.
Syempre, sometimes you just want to go out, gusto mong mag-relax, you wanna like, try new things, the adventure. And talagang if you go to Pagsangan, it really feels like you're in a slice of like a different time.
I can imagine that, no? Yung parang gusto mo ng is it, parang suburb, parang ganon, countryside style yan,
Yes.
province feel.
Yeah.
Parang naka-relax mood. Parang yung feeling mo lang medyo nag-slow yung time, pero in reality, hindi naman. Pero, di ba, parang ganon yung vibe.
Yeah. Very true.
Anyway, Miss Angel, alam mo, natakam ako while you were mentioning yung specialty ng mom mo na may Iloilo dish. While listening to the title ng food, parang ano kaya yun? parang parang So please invite at our netizens sa inyong mga Facebook page and other social media platforms para naman makapunta rin sila sa inyo, dayuhin nila at matikman nila ang mga specialty ng mom mo and your dad and
Yeah. So we invite everybody who's watching, and of course everybody that makes up Netizens TV and the awarding body. We invite you to come and visit us, Tita Del's Fiesta Cuisine on Facebook, and you can see a lot of our dishes there. Some of the pictures that you saw sa video are also, those are actual like pictures that we took from the resto. Na we're very proud, sana makapunta kayo sa Pagsangan and to try our food. Yeah. Tita Del's Fiesta Cuisine.
Ayan. Dahil, guys, alam ko na takam din kayo, pero let's just follow the page and let's just come to Pagsanhan and visit Tita Del's Fiesta Cuisine. Once again, Miss Angel, congratulations to Tita Del's
Thank you so
Fiesta
much.
Cuisine. And thank you so much
Thank you
for
din.
coming here and, natakam mo kami
Sana naman, para makapunta kayo.
Oo, I think, everyone is planning to come over. Ayan, welcome back.
Yes. Of course, welcome na welcome.
Ayan. Okay, so, by the way, maybe you want to thank yung inyong mga followers, supporters na nag-nominate sa inyo.
Yes.
That's the reason why you will be awarded on the 29th.
Yes, I want to, on behalf of my family, of course, I want to thank everybody that has supported Tita Del's for the past 5 years, all of our followers and friends on Facebook, Instagram, everybody who spreads the word, everybody who enjoys our food. I want to thank you all for the honor to be nominated and to receive this award. Thank you din sa Netizens TV and sa social media awards for actually awarding us this. This is a very great honor for us, and it's para siyang magiging driving force for us to improve then our social media presence para mas lalo pa naming mas spread yung word about local dishes na home cooked feel. Yeah.
Ayan. So with that, thank you so much, Miss Angel, and congratulations to you. And we will
Thank
see you on
you.
the 29th.
Yes, see you.
See you.
Bye.
Ayan, mga netizens, natakam ba kayo? So, I'm sure natakam kayo, even if you cannot reply for me at the moment. Pero pwede pa rin kayo mag-reply here on YouTube or on Facebook. Tell us what you think. And of course, you've heard from the rest of the interviews earlier. Alam nyo na later on, we have a lot of raffle prizes that we'll be giving away. So, don't forget the hashtag netizens TV lang malakas. Tag your friends and share this live. Ayan, dahil medyo jam-packed tayo today, we have our next person to interview is no other than Miss Rizel Nicole Santos, who is the owner of Travelanza PH Travel and Tours. They are the awardee for Star Brand on Affordable Travel Agency. Let's see, may video ba tayo for Travelanza?
Thank you. Thank you to all who make it tonight. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you everyone. God bless and good evening.
We all know the world changed and practically stopped in 2020 with the COVID-19 pandemic.
I am back. So before we interview Miss Rizeline, we have with us Miss Hannah Lynn A. Kapua, who is the CEO and the company interior designer of Hack Depot and Interior Supplies Trading. They are the awardee for Star Brand on Quality Interior Supplies Provider. Let's see, direct meron ba tayong video for Hack Depot?
Flex. Yeah. I don't think they heard me. I don't think they heard me the first time. So I gotta say it again for them. Flex. I ain't felt this good in a minute. Own it. I ain't tryna rent it. It feel like it's third down. So I'ma stiff on like I'm Emmitt Smith. Yeah. I'm going in, baby. Yeah. I'm tryna win, baby. Yeah. You know the biz, baby. Yeah. You know the biz, baby. The way we win, it ain't fair. But ask, do I care? Do I care? I'ma just do my thing, do my thing, do my thing. I'ma just live my life, live my life, live my life.
Hi, Miss Hannah. Alright, so
Hi po.
netizens, we have with us Miss Hannalyn A. Kapua, who is the CEO and company interior designer of Hack Depot and Interior Supplies Trading. So congratulations, Miss Hannah, for Hack Depot as the awardee for Star Brand on Quality Interior Supplies Provider. How are you, Miss
Okay.
Hannah?
Okay naman. Kinakabahan konti.
Bakit? Magchichikahan lang po tayo tonight. All right. So, Miss Hannah, before we talk about the hack, let's talk a bit about yourself. So, if you can just give us a little introduction, please.
Okay, sige. I'm Hannalyn Kapua, the CEO and interior designer of HAC Depot and Interior Supplies Trading. In short, HAC Depot and Design. I'm doing freelance interior design work pa rin kahit may business. And I usually get lang yung mga kakilala ko lang muna and mga referrals kasi nga kasabay kasi ng business, so medyo mahirap pag sobrang dami. Ayun.
Ayun. Alright. Miss Hannah, how long na ba ang hack sa industry?
This August, 4 years na kami. Nag-start kami August 2018. With a different name pa kami nun. Pero this time, yung name na hack which is yung sa name ko, Hannalyn Kapwa. So yun, binuo na namin siya under me. Pero ang nakapag-build talaga ng ganitong business is yung parents ko. Then knowledgeable kasi sila sa hardware. Tapos ako sa interior. So pinagsama namin siya. Tapos ako na nag-manage until today.
Oh, alright. So it's been 4 years as hack, or it's been 4 years when it was a hardware first and then nag-integrate, nag-collab kayo and it became an interior supply.
Yung hardware is matagal na siya. 20 years na siya sa business.
Oh, wow.
Pero yung HAC with the interior finishes, 4 years pa lang since 2018. Ayun.
Alright. So I would think, and I have a hunch na it wasn't that hard for you since your parents are in the business already.
Di naman masyado, pero kasi iba yung clients ng hardware sa mga interior finishes kasi yung sa hardware talagang kahit hindi mo sila puntahan, kukuha sila sa hardware. But for interior finishes like ours, kailangan pumunta kami sa site to pass designs, ganyan, para ma-approve since marami ring mga competitors.
Yeah. But how did it my question is, so your parents are still involved somehow in the business, right? Kasi there's a hardware inclusive pa rin dun sa the whole business, tama ba? Was it hard to combine it?
Somehow, kasi ang pinaka-knowledgeable ako is yung sa interior finishes talaga. Tapos yung sa hardware kasi sila yung knowledgeable. So, nung una, like, all the time, kailangan ko mag-ask, magtanong kung ano yung sa mga hardware side. Pero yung sa interior finishes, hindi naman ako masyadong nahirapan ng simula. Ayun.
That's good. So, since there's a shift nga, no? So, from hardware to interior, was it easy for you to get into the market? Kasi, parang nakalink na rin naman, di ba? Parang the people coming dun sa hardware would get supplies. Definitely, some of them may have already their designs, or some of them parang mga fixings lang. So, has it been easy for you to get clients from the hardware target or hardware customers? Or was it a totally different way of finding your client?
Actually,
customer.
parang sobrang different niya from the hardware. Kasi, kahit yung sa mga hardware na clients, kumuha sa kanila, pero minsan kasi hindi na sila kumukuha sa amin ng mga interior finishes, such as test, ganyan. Sadyang kumukuha na kami ng sarili naming clients. Tapos, if may kilala lang sila sa hardware ng konti, inaano din namin sila. Parang nire-refer din namin sila doon. Kasi yung mga clients namin talagang nasa finishing side na sila ng construction ng mga bahay, ng mga condos, ganyan. Kaya doon kami malakas. Doon na lang kami mostly nagpo-focus pero hindi namin kinakalimutan si hardware. Ayun.
That's cool, oo. So, naka-intertwine pa rin yung two businesses, ika nga. And how do you market? Although 4 years na kayo, I would say na meron na kayong, na-build up na audience or na market already. During the pandemic, what were your experiences and how did you go about it?
Nung pandemic kasi nag-close talaga kami. Syempre yung mga times na hindi talaga nagbukas lahat ng businesses, pero nung time na yung mga construction, hardware, ganyan, pwede na nag-open kami. Tapos during the pandemic, nung close kami, we try to still post on Facebook, Instagram, para makapagkuha kami ng mga future clients. Pag nagbukas na kami, okay na, pwede na. Tapos sa marketplace, nagbo-boost din kami. Then nag-iipon na kami ng clients. Tapos sinasabi lang namin, we wait na pwede na mag-open. Tapos yun, it worked kasi as in nung pagbukas, parang ang dami talaga. Parang hindi pandemic actually nung time na nagbukas. Kasi biglang continue na bigla yung pag-open and pagbenta sa mga clients namin. Ayun.
That was cool, no? So parang na-pick up ko doon, nag-prepare kayo ahead. So even though it's the pandemic time, you marketed yourself, you went out there and say this is us, and then nag-collect kayo, and then you let them wait. So probably we've given them probably an idea on how, like yung mga prices nyo and everything. But with the condition of the pandemic, didn't make much difference nung pandemic. The price went down or high or same lang.
Same lang. Actually ngayon, this time, ngayon pa nga nagtaas, hindi nung pandemic. Nung pandemic parang same, hindi rin bumaba. May mga nag-sale, pero hindi lahat. Parang ganun.
Do you also post on YouTube? I can see kasi, I don't know if I'm right, most of the things I see na parang into interior design, they do YouTube channel and they showcase what they have done, so something like that. So you do that as well?
Yung inaano ko is on my personal lang, yung mga videos, ganyan. Pero sa YouTube, actually matagal ko na siyang iniisip to do that. Even sa mga items namin. Pero, ayun, working on it pa lang kami. Pero hopefully, before the end of the year, meron na kaming YouTube channel for our items and our works. Ganun.
Yan, aabangan namin yan. With that, Ms. Hannah, please share with us all your social media handles para naman ma-follow ng ating mga netizens.
Yung mga social media platforms namin is on Facebook. Ang name namin doon is HAC Depot and Design plus Design. Hindi siya ganun kahaba kasi para mas madaling tandaan. Also on Instagram and TikTok. Meron din kaming accounts, HAC Depot plus Design also. You can message us on Facebook and Instagram for your inquiries. Ayun.
Ayun. So, mga netizens, please make sure to follow Miss Hannah and Hack. Ayan, para if you are planning to build your house or renovate or things like that, or even if you're looking out for some things to buy, para sa mga repairs, ganyan, they also have their hardware. Where are you located? So it's Cainta.
Yeah, Cainta. Floodway Cainta. Highway lang kami. Ayun. Sa may floodway.
But you do deliver naman, no? May mga online deliveries din ba? Something like that?
Nag-deliver kami. Actually, umaabot kami ng mga malalayo. Kahit Cainta kami, umabot kami ng Quezon Province, ganyan.
Wow! Ang layo nun, ha? I can imagine. Di ba parang ang mahal ng delivery nun?
Oo, pero pumapayag sila eh. So, good naman. Basta okay kausap. Sinasabi naman namin, if gusto niyo po sa amin kumuha, may delivery charge po tayo, ganyan. So, pumapayag
Well,
ka.
kasi I was building something for a while dyan sa Laguna. Ganun nga, once you build your trust na with a certain supplier, it
Yes.
really doesn't matter as long as,
Kahit
at saka mas
gaano
maganda yung parang you tell your orders everything, and if they can cover everything and you just pay them, mas madali.
Yes.
Minsan kasi
Tama.
hirap when you get out. Well, it's not bad to canvas, para syempre with regards to the prices and everything. Pero minsan ang hassle na. So, you just want to go to one stop, parang it's a one-stop shop. They deliver everything that you want.
Yun nga yung pinopromote namin sa one-stop shop. Hardware and interior finishes.
Yeah. I've experienced that siguro mga last month. Ayun.
Stress.
Parang, wala, yun lang. Pag walang specific na item dun sa shop, you really have to go to another shop. So, medyo hassle. Pero, anyway, ayan, so I was just sharing my experience with that. Thank you so much, Miss Hannah Kapua of Hack Depot and Interior Supplies Trading. And once again, congratulations for being the Star Brand Awardee on Quality Interior Supplies Provider. So, we'll see you, Miss Hannah, on the 29th.
29th. See you.
See you. Thank you so much. All right, there you have it. We have Miss Hannah, who's the CEO of Hack Depot and Interior Supplies Trading. Meanwhile, we have more. We have a lot more to interview tonight, so please stay tuned. Let's pause for a break. Alright, that video was from Travelanza PH Travel and Tours. Yan. So as I mentioned earlier, we have with us Ms. Rizel Nicole Santos, who is the owner of Travelanza PH Travel and Tours, and they are the recipient of Star Brand Award on Affordable Travel Agency. Hi, Ms. Rizel.
Hello, Miss Jenny. Am I audible
Ayan.
po?
Sorry? Yeah, we can hear you well. Ayan, now you're on mute now. Ayan, so Ms. Rizel just fixing her audio. Bear with us. So earlier you saw the video of Travelanza, no? So it's so nice to travel to different places, especially now na open na. Hi, Ms. Rizel.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. There. You can hear me? Yeah, medyo nag-choppy-chop. Ayan, there. Siguro there's just a little delay with the audio, but we can hear you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. All
Wait,
right.
I'll
You
try.
look...
Wait.
Sige.
Okay. Oh, okay na.
Yes.
Delay
Perfect.
pa rin.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Miss Rizel. Ayan, you look so young. So pretty
Yeah.
and so young. Can I ask how old are you?
80 years old.
Sorry?
20 years old. I'm 20 years old.
Oh, so young.
Yeah.
Ayan. So before we talk about Travelanza, tell us a little bit about yourself. I think I can feel this is an interesting story. So,
So ayun, I would like to thank muna po. It's an honor to be here. So thank you for having me tonight. So, uh, hello Palawan, and hello Philippines, and hello world. So my name is Rizal Nicole Santos, 20 years old, and I'm the founder of Travelanza PH Travel and Tours, and based po kami sa Puerto Princesa City, Palawan. So yun.
ayun. So, yeah, now I got it. You're in Palawan at the moment. Ayan. Kanina, we also have someone who's in
Yeah.
Palawan, no? So, parang, we can feel the vibe. Everyone wants to go there and see Palawan. Yeah. So, it's hindi pala Rizal? I keep on saying Rizal. So, Rizal.
Rizal, yes.
Ayun. So, Rizal
Yeah.
is the right way to pronounce it. Sorry about that. Rizal, Miss Rizal, tell us, how did Travelanza start?
Okay. By the way, the story behind kasi when you hear the word Travelanza, nung una namin siya in-establish is like napaka-elegant ng name and malakas yung dating niya and maganda siya pakinggan. So, during the time, I'm a student po and my course is Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. And at the same time, meron po kaming two businesses po dito sa Palawan. So, we have a delivery service in Palawan and in-establish siya noong 2020, and that is Excelcom Delivery Service, which offer food deliveries, parcel, and other errands. Siyempre, hindi lang po ako yung isa na nagpapatakbo nito. I have a strong support, and that is my mama and papa. Then, we established another business again, and this is what I am representing right now, is the Travelanza PH Travel and Tour. So, nitong pandemic lang din siya nag-start. And nung nagsimula kami, syempre, inaral muna namin yung market kasi, when the pandemic started, almost zero tourism talaga. So, bagsak
Yeah.
lahat ng mga travel agency because of this outbreak. So, ayun, laking pasasalamat ko talaga kay Lord na binigyan niya kami ng ganito, ng business na makakasurvive sa amin sa pang-araw-araw. And yun, nagtulungan kami ng family what to prepare and how to make this business successful. And yun, by the grace of God, grabe yung first client namin, sila Idol Rafi Tulfo and his team po. So, I'm very
Oh,
grateful
wow.
and thankful na they trust Travelanza PH Travel and Tours to arrange their tours in Puerto Princesa City, Palawan. So, even though nakakasimula lang namin at nag-trust talaga sila kay Travelanza. So, yun, after nun, sunod-sunod na yung mga naging clients namin, and little by little, nagbo-boom na si Travelanza dito sa Palawan. Yan, sige.
Ayun. So, that was your break. Your first client was your big break, ika nga.
Yeah.
That's very interesting, no? And you mentioned this is like a family business.
Yes po.
Ayan. So, Travelance started also in 2020. Is it a simultaneous thing with your delivery service?
Yes po, yes.
Ayun. It's amazing, ano? So, parang it's a pandemic baby, a pandemic business.
Yeah.
Ayan, okay. So, question. So, that was very interesting. You had your first client who's a known person, who's a celebrity. Like, was it social media that helped you get your first client, or was it a referral, or was it a connection? So,
Um, Yeah, actually kasi si Idol Rafi is kaklase niya kasi yung papa ko. So, nung dumating sila dito sa Palawan is nag-campaign si Idol Rafi and isa sa mga tumulong yung papa ko doon. So, ayun and na-recommend na lang din ni papa nung andito si Idol Rafi na mag-tour muna sila dito sa Palawan bago sila umalis. Kasi si Idol Rafi is taga Palawan talaga siya. Dito siya
oh.
nag-graduate ng college.
So that's cool. So having said that, how big is the role of social media in promoting in promoting Travelanza? And which
In
platform do
promoting
you specifically use?
Meron kasi kaming, we have a traditional marketing, yung mga brochures, yung mga posters, banners, advertisement. So, meron kasi kami Facebook page po, and that is Travelanza PH Travel and Tours. And we also have Instagram, just search Travelanza PH. So, dito kami nagpo-post ng mga digital marketing namin, yung mga tour packages namin na sobrang affordable talaga. So, syempre, nag-adjust din kami sa rates kasi nasa pandemic pa rin po tayo ngayon. So, dito nyo po lahat makikita yung mga promos namin, especially sa tours and accommodation po. Hindi lang sa Palawan, but sa iba't ibang destination po sa Pilipinas. So, don't be hesitate na mag-message sa amin kasi we are very responsive naman po and talagang iniingatan namin yung bawat guest namin.
Ayan. So, yun yung importante, I think, with having all the social media platforms, that you are able to respond very fast when there is a query. Lalo na ngayon, medyo marami na rin yung competition. How would you differentiate Travelanza from other travel agency?
Uh, I think we offer the cheapest price sa mga tour packages namin, especially sa kung saan ako, sa Palawan. And alam naman natin na Palawan has been voted the best island in the world. So, one of the reason why tourists worldwide sa Palawan is because of its famous sa mga white sandy beaches, yung mga coral reefs, yung mga rock formation. So, yeah, this is a place that truly deserves a title. So, it's no wonder why people keep coming back to the point that they want to live on the island. So, yeah, whether staying a week for a whole month na mag-isa, so Palawan promises an experience that won't be easy to forget. So, at hindi rin nakakagulat why Palawan deserve the best island in the world. Kasi people just coming back for more and
I love that, no? People keeps on coming back for more, and I think I would agree, no, with Rizal that a lot, not only Filipinos, there are a lot of other nationalities who keeps on coming back to Palawan, to Siargao, and all other tourist destinations dito sa atin sa Philippines. Oh, I think Rizal went off for a while. I hope her connection is well. All right. Meanwhile, while we are waiting for Miss Rizal Nicole Santos to come back, I would like to mention our next person to interview. Dahil nga medyo jam-packed tayo today. The next person that we have while we're waiting for Rizal. Rizal, are you back? Okay, so, okay,
yes,
she's
I'm
back.
back. Sorry po.
Ayan, that's all right. Ayan,
Biglang
sorry? All right, ayan. I think there's just a little. All right. So I was just saying that it's not just the Filipinos no, who keeps on coming back to all the tourist destinations, but also the foreign nationals. I think, quickly, Rizal, is there anything you want to mention to all our netizens? And if is there any promotion coming up? Ayan, bago tayo maputol.
Teka, wala siya.
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, ayan.
Hello.
Yes,
Ayan,
Rizal.
tuloy natin. Okay, good. Hello.
Ayan, that's all right. We can hear you. Medyo nawawala lang yung video. Yeah, so is there anyone you would like to thank, or are there any promos coming up? You have the floor.
Or are there any Okay, syempre, I would like to thank Philippine Social Media Awards for giving this award as Star Brand Affordable Travel Agency. Dahil sa inyo, nare-recognize po yung katulad namin na nagsisimula po sa ganitong industry. So, yeah, I would like din to take this
Ayan.
Okay, ulit. I would like to take this opportunity din po to thank my mama and papa for all your hard works, to our team, to our employees for all your commitments. So kung wala kayo, wala si Travelanza ngayon. So yeah, pwede po ba mag-shoutout dito?
Yeah, sure.
Some of my friends kasi nagre-request.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, hello, shout out to John Daryl Eustaquio Casha, hello, and to Kim Brittany Socrates and Alex Fabula and Micah Grace Galvan. Thank you for all your support, and I love you guys. So, yan, see you on 29th po. Thank you for having me, and have a good time.
Thank you so much, Rizal. And shout out to all your friends. Ayan. Hello sa inyo dyan
Yes, shout
sa
out,
Palawan.
hello.
And it will be great to see you, no? A very young entrepreneur on the 29th. So take care and more power. All right, there you have it. The next person that we're going to interview tonight is no other than Miss Ana Fuentes Ligaya, or otherwise known as Ligaya Couture. Ayan. She is awarded as the Star Achiever as Most Empowered Fashion Designer, Crafter, Crochet, and Local Artist. Before we speak with Miss Anna, let's watch this video.
Ate. Hello.
Hi, Miss Anna. How are you?
Opo, I'm fine.
Ayan, the very
Excited.
gorgeous Miss Anna. Excited. Gusto ko yung excited. Miss Anna, ayan, congratulations po for being awarded as Star Achiever as Most Empowered Fashion Designer, Crafter, Crochet, and Local Artist.
Taray.
Oo, andare. Miss Anna, crochet. So, crocheting is back? Tama ba?
Opo.
Ayan, oo nga eh. May...
Bali, hindi pa gaganshidyo yung crochet po.
Oo nga, yeah. I mean, I was born in that era na yung parents ko
Opo.
nag-studio, and then we have on our THE pa nun na yung tawag, di ba? Or
Tama.
otherwise known as home economics, and we do the crochet. But now, I think last month or the other month, sabi ng daughter ko, Mami, gusto ko mag-crochet. Crochet? Gusto mo mag-crochet? Sige, mag-crochet ka. Oo, so parang medyo na, So, is it back? Uso na ulit? So, mukhang uso na
Yes,
nga ulit
it's
sa
back on
young
track.
ones, which is good na out of this era na puro games and all other things that they're doing online, meron silang time to kasi parang it's a matter of patience, di ba? Doing that na before you make something, you need to put effort and ayun. Ang dami sinabi. Miss Anna, tell us, hindi a little bit, pero damihan mo na din about yourself.
Okay, hello everyone. I am Ana Fuentes Ligaya, also known as Ligaya Couture. I am an event organizer, fashion designer, crafter, and crocheter. Gumagawa ko ng mga made-to-measure gown, costumes, and ready-to-wear. I used to be a student at Fashion Institute of the Philippines and an active member of Designer Circle of the Philippines. I consider this job as my calling. Tapos, I started 2011 known as Miss Kikay and the Crochet Royalty. Later on, 2005, I changed my name into Ligaya Couture and level up my career in fashion industry. That's all.
Ayun. So, parang may pagka-intertwined lahat talaga ng mga hilig mo, no? So, you did
Opo.
mention you started as an events organizer.
Crocheter muna, yung mga nagaganchilyo, nag-make ng DIY, ganyan po. Bago later on na lang ako naging event organizer nung nasa fashion industry na po.
So sa latter part. So parang first love mo talaga ang fashion design.
Opo. Parang nasa katawan ko na po yung creativity. Parang noon pa naman mahilig na ako sa arts, ganyan.
So growing up, that's your plan na talaga. That's what you wish for. That's what you wanted to enter into.
Growing up, ang gusto ko talaga journalism. At tapos yung course ko accounting. So malayo siya. So feeling ko, calling ko talaga yung pagiging designer kasi dito pa din ako nahilera kahit na malayo sa pinag-aralan ko, sa ginagawa ko.
So I can imagine, pinasok mo yung accountancy, pero yung heart mo into design. So nag-work ka ba muna sa an accounting firm or anything with finance before you finally found your passion, your love for cake?
Bago ang lahat, hindi naman ako nakapag-work sa accounting firm or ano. Isa lang akong simpleng may bahay na gusto ko lang gawan ng magagandang bagay yung mga anak ko. Eventually, people notice it. Tapos bumili sila. They started buying. Tapos doon ako na-discover. Tapos sabi ko, ay hindi ko na kaya mag-mass production. So I better ship na sa mas madali. I mean, mas madaling mag-mass production kapag nagtatahi kaysa pag nagaganchilyo, mano-mano.
Oh, okay. So, iniwan mo for a while yung paggaganchilyo. Tapos...
Opo. Iniwan ko po siya kasi hindi po lahat makakapagganchilyo. So, dapat ako lang talaga. Unlike, at saka walang makina na pwedeng tumulong sa akin.
Mano-mano talaga yun di ba? Ikaw talaga
mano-mano.
Unless marami kang tao and then you do crochet together. Parang ganun ba yun?
I used to conduct crochet workshop. Bali, nagturo din ako ng crochet noon sa mga mothers, sa mga students na gusto matuto para extra income o kaya matuto sila ng extra skills sa bahay lang nila.
That is so good. Ayan. So, Miss Anna. So, ayun. Ang layo, no? Parang ano ko sa accounting, tapos bigla ka iba talaga no? At some point, madadala ka sa kung ano talaga yung sinasabi ng puso mo, parang ganun. And this is where you found yourself. Mukha namang, sabi, Ana Ligaya, we can see from your face na you are happy. Tapos din yung last name mo pa Ligaya. So, sabi nga ni Miss Melay ka na filled with happiness.
Opo. True to its name.
Yeah, so true. So, at the moment, so what do you do? I mean, you make dresses, no? You design clothes.
Yes, ma'am.
Ayan. So ano po ang Ligaya Couture yan, ano? That's the
Ligaya.
name.
Opo, yun po yung name ng brand ko. Wow, brand. Yun po yung
Yeah,
name
opo.
ng yun po yung name ng brand ko kung saan gumagawa ako ng mga made-to-measure gowns, costume, ready-to-wear, ganyan.
So anything, pero ano yung pinaka-specialty mo at ano yung pinaka-paborito mong gawin?
Ang pinaka-specialty ko para sa akin yung mga transformation gowns, yung mga quick change, yung mga kakaiba. Tapos, meron din ako yung mga conceptual like Lolitas, yung mga Candyland, yan. Kasi usually nasa mga pambata ako. So, nandun kasi yung market kung saan yung mga parents supportive sa mga anak nila. So, nandun, kung saan yung may market, dun ako. Ayun po.
Alright. When you say transformation, paano yun? As in yung gown mo from a long biglang nagiging short or biglang may tinatanggal ka tapos iba ng look? Ganun ba?
Opo, ganun. Halimbawa, iikot sila. Pag-ikot nila, ibang look na. Kaya, from plain to printed, basta from all black to shiny, magiging iba. Dapat contrast. Kumbaga, hindi, ang panghahawakan mo dun is yung element of surprise. Hindi aasahan ng audience kung ano yung makikita nila.
Alright, ayan. That's interesting, ano. And I'm sure na interest din yung ating mga netizens nung binigay mo transformation, the gown and everything. Miss Anna, please share your social media handles sa ating mga netizens.
Yes, napakalaking tulong sa akin ng social media. Meron ako mga pages, ayun, doon ako nagpo-promote, doon ako nag-a-announce ng mga events o kaya ng mga creations ko, collections ko, photoshoots, and the likes. Meron na akong Ligaya Couture events kung saan doon ko pinupost yung events saka yung mga creations ko. Ligaya Captures kapag yung photography na parang happy ko lang naman yan. Tapos yung isa, yung The Crochet Royalty, ayan, yung aking first love, ang paggaganching. Tapos, ang aking personal account, ayan, nagpo-post din ako dyan sa aking personal account para malaman ng tao na legit talaga.
Alright. Ayan, thank you so much, Miss Anna Ligaya. Ligaya ang tawag mo sa akin. Was it Rosana Rosas pa rin. Oo. Back in the day. Di ba parang may ganun, may movie. Yeah. So thank you so much. And of course, we will see you on the 29th.
Yes, excited to see you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yes, and thank you too for coming to the show.
Thank you. More power and God bless. Thank you to Philippine Social Media Awards for this opportunity. Hindi ko ine-expect. Sobrang overwhelming and priceless. You gave us validation and you boost our confidence. Thank you.
Ayan, you deserve it naman yan, Miss Anna. Napaka, multi-talented, having all those, craftsmanship and creativity. Ayan, you deserve it. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, there you have it. That was Miss Ana Fuentes Ligaya, who is the awardee for Star Achiever as Most Empowered Fashion Designer, Crafter, Crochet, and Local Artist. Ayan. Up next, the person that we are going to interview tonight, ayan, sa dami po, wait lang po is no other than Chief Engineer Romeo Luzuriaga, who is the CEO of CompMan, that stands for Competence Management and Consultancy Services. They are the awardee for Star Brand on Premier Innovative Maritime Review Center. All right.
conquer the world, sail the seven seas, and be globally competitive. Enroll and be a successful seafarer. Competence Management and Consultancy Incorporated conducts review for deck and officers for Marina Competency Exam. And Compman application gives every seafarer the ability to study and review anytime, anywhere. The aim is to shorten review time, increase retention, and attain zero failure. More so, the self-assessment functionality allows students to focus on their weakness. At Compman, the prices remain the lowest but offers the highest quality. Ensure the future of your career. Enroll now at Compman. Competence Management and Consultancy Incorporated.
All right. Ayan. That was a video from Compman. We are waiting for Chief Engineer Romeo. Ayan. Hi, sir.
Hello, good evening.
Ayan. As promised, we have Chief Engineer Sir Romeo Luzuriaga, who is the CEO of Compman. That stands for Competence Management and Consultancy Services. Congratulations, sir, for being the Star Brand Awardee on Premier Innovative Maritime Review Center. Ayan. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm okay. Hope you too.
Ayan. Cool na cool si Sir Romeo, no? Sir, before we talk about Compman, can we have a little introduction about yourself, engineer?
Well, I'm a chief engineer. I'm a graduate of the Philippine Merchant Marine Academy, and I work warship for 12 years. I work at the shipyard. I've been a consultant at the Development Bank of the Philippines. I've been a software consultant in Norway. Uh, I've been a chief engineer of power plant. I have had a lot of work I have done. I have three companies. I have a software development company, which is NSO, and of course, a foundation, the Training Resource Management Foundation. And Compass, I'm one of the major shareholder of Compass Training Center.
Ayun. So, sir, engineer,
Yeah.
I think you would agree with me, our netizens would agree na the maritime industry is really building up. Everyone wants to
Wow.
be a seafarer. Tama po ba ako?
Seafaring is a very lucrative word. But
Mm.
then, right now, there's a lot of requirements in order to comply with
Mm.
it. More particularly in the officer point of view. So, to be an officer, really, you have to be skillful because you're dealing with the international environment. There's a lot of other people are speaking about seafarer as just small time kind of thing. But then, if you are an officer, more particularly as a captain or a chief engineer, a senior officer, as you say, you're dealing with the international environment, you're talking with the international guys, you're talking with the port state control, with foreign inspectors, and everything they want is really safe sailing of the ship, a safe and full compliance of the requirements. That's very hard. So you need
So
a lot
with
of
that, yeah. Yeah. So I can sense there are a lot of requirements that you have to fulfill, and there are a lot of probably exams or tests that you need to complete before you become fully, how would you call that, fully, before you fully comply and before you really reach that level and becoming an
Yeah,
officer.
especially the senior officer level. Otherwise, you will just remain as a rating, they call it, like, lower ranking officer. Uh, uh, so it really requires a lot of effort and a lot of learning and skill.
And I think that is where CompMan comes in, right? So you have this review center, and I saw from your video that you have different tools that basically help the individuals reach the level that they want to reach.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. We are the only review center that actually complies the learning process, wherein you review, you read, you memorize, and you understand. And there's a lot of review center that they only have the read and memorize kind of thing, but the understanding is incomplete. So our objective is for seafarers to become officers not only to pass the exam, but of course to understand and to know really what they are supposed to know in the knowledge point of view. But if you know, a competence, that is the combination of knowledge, skills, and of course behavior. Okay.
Hmm. So, as you said, no, there are different elements po to come into place before one will reach that level of becoming an officer. And CompMan basically
Competent
has those tools that help an individual reach that level. So, sir, would you? I saw that you have already an app, which is probably very useful to anyone who's going through the review and things like that. Would you like to share those specific technology that you use that maybe some of the review center didn't have?
Yeah. In 2009, I retired from the shipping executive, and we put up Compass, that is a training center. I was there as the chairman of the board for 4 years, and we started in 2009. In 2013, well, I observed that the review process here in the Philippines is very primitive. That is just using, even until now, other professionals do it. They're just using paperback or paper. When you have to read, and well, if you use computer, it's in PDF form, and you have to scroll up and down. So you are exerting a lot of effort in looking after a particular question that you have an interest or you would like to study. So by using the app, so I introduced the mobile device and mobile application in 2014. And during that time, as you know, mobile devices are not yet very familiar here in the Philippines. So I have the mobile app developed in Portugal, and even without knowing that my business will, you know, progress or prosper, I invested quite a lot of money in developing a mobile application. So it is actually the reason for the success of Complan.
All right. So, I'm not quite sure if I got that right. So, how long has been CompMan in the industry nga po?
We started 2013. That's when I had conceptual. I mean it was registered, and we started operation in 2014 around May.
So that's a way long time ago. So I can sense it's probably growing bigger, and you've had many development. That's why you had the app. Were there any challenges that you encountered through time?
Yeah, during the pandemic, you mean?
Yeah, could be in the pandemic, could be before pandemic. Up to you, sir, to share with us a
You
few.
know, yeah, in 2014 we already had this mobile device and mobile app. We're using that, and we have been published at App Store and Play Store. So if you have published in App Store, you're online ready, right? You will just have to download. You will be given an instruction how to pay. So it was very easy for us to adapt. Actually, ever since even before pandemic, we are online. So there's no
Yeah.
problem. During the pandemic, then the income, of course, was a little bit slowed down, but we retained our above the how do you call that?
You still you still gain profit. I mean,
Yeah,
during those
level,
time,
level up.
which is good. So sir, you had the app, you had the mobile app before
Mm.
the pandemic. Did I get that right, or was it during the pandemic that you had the app?
Yeah, no, 2014.
Oh, so you were early on. So come to think of it, during the pandemic time, it wasn't really hard for you to have students come in or have individuals come in and go into the review center because you had the app prior to the pandemic.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
somehow at some point you were like pandemic ready, ika nga, and like what others may say, if they had the technology um before finally that the demand came into place, nauna kayo, ika nga.
But I have been traveling quite a lot, and I know how is the educational system in other countries. They're actually very late. And I have been a software development consultant in Norway. That's the reason why I got this, all of this, the concept of, using a mobile app and mobile. And to mind you, we have facial recognition, an in-app facial recognition for our mobile app. That's the advantage.
Yeah, we can see that, sir. So, you have been in the business for quite some time, and you have been there, and the industry is growing. With the maritime industry is growing, everyone wants to come in and be a part of the maritime industry. I can see there, as you said, with the pandemic, you didn't. Um, I well, you mentioned like the profit is still there, so I would want to know, since you are here, sir, I would assume you've grown big on your social media as well. How did the social media platform help you in a way, or did it help you in any way growing your market more than the usual?
Well, I want my son to answer that. It's Ronald Alan Luciano. I think he's here. Can you connect him? Can you put him in? And he's the operations director of Compman, and he's in charge for all this media kind of thing.
Hi, ma'am. Good evening.
Hi, Ronald. Yes, good evening. Ayan, pinas on na ng dad mo sa'yo
Mm,
yung
kaya nga eh.
question. So, the floor is yours to answer
Oo,
the
ako,
question.
ako kasi yung sa social media naghahawak.
Okay.
Oo. So yun nga, Compman continuously builds a strong connection to its client, no? And maintains to increase its brand identity and credibility through our social media platform, no? So our Facebook account, so meron kami sa Facebook at Compman PH. For instance, contains the most useful and latest information about our company. The services, promotions, discounts. Siyempre, importante yun dahil, ano na eh,
Oo.
mga
I think
ano to,
yon yung discount,
mm.
it
So, yung mga
matters.
in-offer namin. So, siyempre, since
Oo.
review center kami, yung mga passer namin, pinopost din namin yon monthly, weekly, tsaka daily.
Do you also help them get jobs?
Ma'am?
You also help them in finding jobs?
No,
Or
ma'am. No, ma'am.
how
No,
does
no.
it work?
Agency sa mga
No.
shipping
As in
company.
completely review lang?
Yes, ma'am. So, yun ma'am. So, meron din kami sa TikTok, sa Instagram, Twitter. Yan po meron kami.
Ayan, meron kayo, Sir
Can
Ronald.
you answer that?
Mentionin nyo na rin kung anong
Jenny?
handle.
Jenny, can I answer your question?
Ay, sure,
With regards
Engineer.
to, Compman is a review center, and we put up the Training Resource Management Foundation, the TRMF, that I mentioned to you earlier. I have three other companies. So the TRMF is the what we call CSR arm of Compound. Do you know what is CSR? You aware of CSR?
No,
No.
engineer.
That's corporate
Please, please
responsibility.
enlighten me.
CSR is a corporate social responsibility. In developed countries, companies, corporations, they're using part of their income, to help the resources that they are using. What are the resources that are being used by our corporate
Oh,
people?
CSR. Did you mean
Yes,
the?
our corporate social responsibility.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I'm
when you
aware of
use
that. Sorry, I
people,
didn't hear. I
uh,
thought TSR. Yeah,
okay, part
yeah,
of the
yeah. I'm
income
completely
used in
aware of the
developing.
corporate social
Yeah.
responsibility.
You use paper, then you use part of your money, let's say in planting trees, things like that. Well, a lot of garbage has been, you are wasting something. So you need to collect garbage. A lot of people. So what we do is that the PRMS will help people, seafarers, or the cadets. But of course, we need money for this. So right now, we have a lot of projects for PRMF, but that is a separate company and not part of, well, it is Compman that is financing the activities of PRMF. So
So it boils
in
just like the
one
foundation.
kind of, yeah, PRMF is a foundation.
Okay. And yeah, so that's your that's the corporate social responsibility kind of activity of Compman. Did I get that right? Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So that's good to know, Engineer Romeo, that you have all this. So you have that sort of giving back. Despite all your success, there's a part of you that gives back to the community.
that's true. That's the point.
Yeah. All right. So who would I don't know who to ask now. Ronald. Sir
You know,
Ronald mentioned earlier that you may have some promos and things like that. I think what we missed in that you mentioned you have TikTok and all other social media platforms is the name to search for our netizens to look and follow and subscribe and things like that. So maybe you want to
Ah,
mention quickly before we wrap up.
mention ko lang sa, bali pare-parehas lang naman
go
sila, ma'am,
ahead,
eh.
Ronald.
TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. So, CompmanPH, no? At CompmanPH. Lalabas naman na yan.
Ion compman.ph or just compman.ph?
CompmanPH. Yes, ma'am.
Ayan. So, on all social media platforms,
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
the same name.
Mm-mm.
Ayon. So, mga netizens, please follow compman.ph.
Thank you,
So, with
ma'am.
that, yeah. Anything you want to add, Engineer, Sir Ronald?
Yeah, we have, apart from these activities that Ronald is doing, we are cooperating with other social media platforms like, some pages that are really famous with seafarers, like Marino PH. Marino PH is very popular with seafarers, and I would like to congratulate Reno for being successful with this in putting up a page like that. And it is helping seafarers with some sort. And also, we have partnered with them to advertise Compman. It is reaching around more than 1 million people. Is that
That's
correct,
right.
Ronald?
Paulit din.
It is reaching Marino PH reached around more than 1 million people.
1 million plus ang naka-follow sa
Yeah.
kanila.
Ayun. Wow, that's 1 million plus. That's a big thing. All right. So with that, we would like to thank you, Engineer Romeo and Sir Ronald, for coming on the show, sharing all about Compman and the apps and all your vision and all your CSR activities. Thank you so much. And we are happy to, we'll be excited to see you on the 29th.
See you
That's
on
true.
29, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Jenny.
Thank you, engineer. Bye. All right, there you have it. That was Chief Engineer Romeo Luzuriaga, the CEO of Comman, and his son Ronald. So, ayan, sa ating mga individuals looking at coming into the maritime industry, they have this review center that's already been in the technology side. They have their app since 2014, so that's a good thing. So yeah, all right, as I said, medyo full pack tayo tonight. The next person that we're going to interview is no other than Mr. Regino B. Pangilinan, who is the CEO of RBP Compass Security and Investigation Agency. They are the recipient of Star Brand Award on Quality Security and Investigation Agency. So let's watch this video. Alright, so as promised, we have tonight Mr. Regino B. Pangilinan, CEO of RBP Compass Security and Investigation Agency. They're the recipient of Star Brand Award on Quality Security and Investigation Agency. Hi, Sir Gino!
Hello, Jenny. Good evening.
Good evening po! Kamusta po kayo?
Okay, I'm good. Okay naman.
Ayan, great to know. Before we talk about RBP, sir, can you just give us a little introduction about yourself?
Yeah. I'm Gino Pangilinan. I am the CEO of RBP Compass Security and Investigation Agency. But I am a registered criminologist, a certified security professional, certified security management specialist, certified security trainer, and a certified security investigator. I am also a member of the Armed Forces of the Philippines Reservists with the rank of First Lieutenant.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, ayan, no wonder po pala na ito ang inyong business. Very
Yes,
in
yes.
line with your profession, very in line with what
Yes,
you
of
do.
course.
Ayan. Sir Gino, how long has been RBP Compass Security been running?
Yeah, we started on February 2013. So it's more than 9 years in the
Long
operation.
time na.
Yeah.
Matagal na po pala. And so having that number, no, so very established na kayo. Meron po ba
yeah.
tayong specialty or meron bang ganon? I don't know even if with security services and investigation, meron ba tayong parang specific or forte na we
When
say
you
we
are
specialize with?
in security services, of course, we sell your services. So we have there are a lot of security agencies in the Philippines, and of course yung competition dito ay yung quality service that you can provide for your clientele. Dapat talagang quality yung services para hindi ka iwanan ng iyong mga clients.
So true, so true. With 9 years po ba yan, tama? Yeah,
Yeah.
2013, yeah. So with 9 years, if it's alright to ask, ano po ba yung inyong mga naging struggle that you went through? Meron po ba, kasi you are in this field already eh. The reason why I asked is because some of those that we interviewed, hindi nila yun, kumbaga they were into a different profession before they get into a specific business. But with you, you are already in that field, kumbaga nasa armed forces kayo, and you have all this credentials. So I would assume there wouldn't be much hassle or struggle na pinagdaanan ninyo. So Was there
So,
any, if there were, ano po ba yun?
if you are asking for struggles before, no, putting up my own security agency, just to give you a background,
Yeah.
I work as a security manager from to other security agencies. That's why yung experience ko galing lahat doon. For about 20 years, naging operation manager ako, naging inspector ako, naging investigator ako ng isang company na kung saan ay doon na talagang yung knowledge ko about security doon ko natutunan. No? Struggles naman in managing my own security agencies, napaka marami. Before getting maging 9 years ka, talagang marami ka nang nadadaanan at hindi lang yung number one dito yung stiff, yung competition or yung merong cutthroat competition. Yung clients mo makukuha ng ibang company, no? Because mas mababa yung offer. Yun yung struggles namin. Then sa mga na ano naman namin sa mga dishonest personnel na-stabilize naman yun. So most
Ayun.
likely doon yung papasok.
So you did mention po na mahigpit din po pala ang competition in this industry.
Yes.
So having said that, ano po ba I know you mentioned about the quality of service, but other
Yes.
than that, ano po ba yung edge ng RBP Compass Security over the rest?
Yung pwede kong maging edge sa kanila, yung long years of experience as a security practitioner wherein masyado akong hands-on once doon sa operation namin. Talagang tinututukan ko yung mga concerns, tinututukan ko kung ano yung mga kailangan ng aming mga clients. Dapat talaga ano ka sa mga kliyente, nakatutok. Konting complaint, dapat action agad, action-oriented. So yun ang kailangan nila. Kahit mayroong konting problema, basta't nagawan mo ng paraan, na respondihan mo, nagawa mo yung dapat, hindi ka nila papalitan, hindi ka nila aalisin. That is the quality.
The relationship, ano po, that's
Relations.
very important. Was there, in the beginning, so 9 years, so medyo matagal na po yun, I'm just guessing na since nandyan na po kayo sa field na yan, so most likely, meron kayong people that you know, yung network, that's
Yes.
why probably that became your client. But through time, how do you manage to build up your audience, your target audience? Do you use social media platform, or was there any form or tool that you use?
Yes. Actually, yung traditional, we have also traditional. Most of that yung referrals from other clients, i-refer nila yung performance sa mga kakilala nila. Then yung social media, nag-outsource ako. Meron akong outsource na kung saan siya yung nagme-maintain ng aming website, no? Yung www.rbpcompass.com. So sila yung nagma-manage lahat doon, nag-a-update, then ino-promote nila through social media. Kaya masusurprise ka na lang, daming emails, daming tawag, nag-ask ng proposals, quotations for security services. Wala akong personnel as marketing officer. So yung marketing ko more on social media, yung website na yon. Doon lang usually. Tapos tumatawag, nagte-text. Ganun yung aking marketing ngayon. Tsaka yung through referrals.
Oh, I think referral is one good way to market. It's a
Direct referrals.
it's a very good tool to show how much good your service is. Parang I think that's how it is.
Because the client will refer you to other companies.
I think that's a very strong tool. Ika nga, kasi na-test na.
Yes.
With what you mentioned, so you have the website, and your outsourced team is the one pushing the campaign through the social media platforms. Tama po ba?
Yes.
So are you Are you big more on the website or sa mga Facebook page din po? It's a hand in hand thing.
Yun, including Facebook page, meron din kami niyan. Then, yung ano nila, through emails na lang yung feedback nila eh. So, pag mag-i-inquire nila through email, so nakikita dun sa Facebook Facebook page namin.
Ayun. So, that's a good thing. Ayan. So, website plus social media. So, you have meron po ba kayo Instagram? Meron din bang TikTok?
Wala kami nun.
So, Facebook page.
Instagram meron.
Instagram and Facebook page. Ayan. So, I was wondering how you post, ano ba yung mga may video ba yan? May, kasi normally, parang siguro posting or
yes.
Meron bang example yung mga ganun? Incident na parang
yung mga
you post
pictures
it.
of ganun, mga meetings, you're conducting meetings with your personnel.
So, a bit
So, may
more
mga
formal
photos,
at parang
So, ina-update yun nung outsource namin na nag-maintain.
that's cool. Mm-mm. Sir Gino, now that you're here, you will be receiving the award on the 29th. I'm sure there are people that you would like to thank who's been supporting RBP since
Yes.
day one. Ayan, the floor is yours to thank them.
Okay, so, of course, first of all, I would like to thank lahat ng mga clients namin, no, na nagtsatsaga doon sa services namin. Without them, of course, wala yung RBP Compass. So, yung suporta nila din, yung aming staff, yung aming mga personnel field personnel na very loyal, hardworking, nagtatrabaho for the company and for our clients. Yan mga gusto kong pasalamatan tonight.
Yeah, ayan. Maraming salamat po sa inyo yan on behalf of Sir Gino. Sir Gino, your social media platform, alam po ba natin yung Facebook page, name?
Yung RBP Compass Security and Investigation Agency, aming page, Facebook page.
So yun po, just the whole name, RBP.
Yeah, just
Compass Security
search.
and Investigation Agency.
Yes.
And your website po?
Yung www.rbpcompass.com.
Ayan. All right. Sir Gino, anything else you want to add? Any promo or whatsoever? Meron po bang live before we wrap up this interview?
Actually, kung may kung may mga pangangailangan kayo sa security services, andyan po yung website namin, andyan po yung FB page namin. You can give us a call. Maraming salamat, especially po dito sa award na pinagkaloob niyo sa amin. Thank you very much dito sa Social Media Awards Council. This is talagang very honored po kami dito sa award na binigay niyo sa amin. At though maliit lang na companies na po promote yung aming services through this sa inyong pagpili ng mga ganitong awardees. Thank you very much po. Thank you for recognizing yung company namin.
Yeah, and with that, of course, Sir Gino, we would like to thank you for coming on the show and sharing about your company. And please, continue doing the good stuff. Ayan, kailangan natin yan eh. A good safety and security para mapangalagaan ang ating paligid. So, keep doing what you do.
Thank you. Thank you, Jenny.
Ayan. All right. See you po on the 29th.
Yes, see you. Thank you.
All right, there you have it. So we had Sir Gino Pangilinan, who's the CEO of RBP Compass Security and Investigation Agency. They are the Star Brand Awardee on Quality Security and Investigation Agency. Now, who's next? Ayan. Dapat may ruleta rin tayo, no? No, who's next? Who's next? No, just kidding aside. The next person that we are going to interview tonight is no other than Miss Maria Cecilia T. Bravo, is the Vice President and Finance Admin of Intel Builders and Development Corporation. the recipient of Star Brand Awards on Innovative Telecommunications Company. Let's watch this video.
On November 1986, a few months after the first EDSA People Power Revolution that altered the course of our nation's history, marked the birth of a business institution that shifted the development of the telecommunications industry in our country. A single proprietorship business venture formerly known as Intele Integrated Telecommunications got underway. It started only as a fearless dream when a determined and diligent man from Ilocos Sur, Mr. Pedro M. Bravo, who used to work as an engineer in a small telecom contracting office, visualized his plans to build his own business. After years of experience and knowledge in the field of telecommunications, he rented a small office and employed a number of engineers and office personnel to launch the business operations. Equipped with fortitude, hard work, determination, and perseverance, he successfully brought the venture to a higher level by adopting state-of-the-art technology and advanced innovations in the process. As years went by, Mr. Bravo's willpower brought fruitful growth to the business, and later it expanded to become a company now known as Intele Builders and Development Corporation. Years of hardships and trials during its maiden years did not hinder his dream to be impeded, but kept him more positive as years passed by. With the company's expansion, it simultaneously acquired office buildings, different types of vehicles, tools, equipment, and machineries to support the fast-growing business and provide high-quality and satisfactory services to our clients. These efforts yielded various recognitions, citations, and awards given by prominent companies such as Globe Telecom, Innove Communication, and among others, as the Intele Builders and Development Corporation was recognized as the best outside plant contractor in the year 2011, 2015, 2016, and 2018. Furthermore, the company continued to actively support various religious groups in its outreach program for the poor and to those who were distressed by typhoons, floods, earthquakes, and other calamities. In addition, scholarship grants are given and are being allocated to the children of its employees. This November 2021, we are celebrating the glorious 35th year anniversary of Intele Builders and Development Corporation, and will continue to provide excellent and satisfactory services to our clients, as we will be moving forward to pursue our goal and continuously offer high-quality performance of our services to meet and achieve the honorable goal of the company, to be the best in its class as the years go by. Globe Telecom Incorporated. Banks: PBCom Congressional, East West Bank Congressional, Philippine National Bank EDSA Balintawak, Security Bank Balut, Bank of Commerce Visayas Avenue, China Bank Talipapak, Security Bank EDSA Caloocan, BDO Roosevelt, Metrobank Banawe. Our suppliers: Tashin Enterprise Philippines, Metex Industrial Corporation, JTI Gisaday Telecom Incorporated, Sonara Systems Incorporated, RJR Integrated Solutions and Construction, Metatronic Trading Ventures Corporation, United Vinyl Corporation, Kayamanan Product Incorporated, Shalsita and Company Incorporated, AC Harris Cable Corporation, AP Zara, Jobtronics, Birksdale Shoes Manufacturing, JTS Electronics.
All right. So, as promised, we have tonight Ms. Maria Cecilia T. Bravo and joined by her husband, Sir Pete Bravo of Intele Builders and Development Corporation. They are the awardee for Star Brand on Innovative Telecommunications Company. Ayan, good evening po.
Yes, good evening po, Miss Jenny. Good evening.
How are you?
We're fine and we're very happy na na-invite po kami. Guwapo pa rin.
Yeah, and we are of course happy to see you here, and we would like to thank you and congratulate you for the award. But first, syempre, thank you po for being here. Medyo jam-packed po tayo tonight. Thank you for waiting and for bearing with us. Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
I saw Ayan, thank you din po. So I saw from the video you've been in the business for 35 years. Tama po ba?
This is our 36th year.
Oh, wow. That's
22.
Ayan, that's truly amazing. So parang I can sense a lot of interesting story tonight, ano, pero siguro pwede naman din nating shorten. Ayan. Tell us, kasi po this is my first time to see you guys, a lovely couple, and to hear more about IntelliBuilders. So, ma'am, sir, if I may, can you tell us a little bit na rin about yourself and about IntelliBuilders maybe after?
Siguro I'll start first.
Yes.
I'm Maria Cecilia Tria Bravo. I'm the BP Admin and Finance of Builders and Development Corporation. Hindi pa naman ako kagad nag-join dito from the very start. Naging active ako ng 2006. I studied high school at Siena College, college in BSc Marketing ng College of Holy Spirit and San Sebastian. Thank you. And I'm sure mas maganda at mas equip ang mister ko magsabi tungkol sa Builders.
Ako si Pedro Bravo. In short, Pete, pinaganda lang. Para hindi naman magandang pangalan. Naitayo ko itong company. Yun ba yung una?
Yes, yeah.
I'm the founder and president of Builders and Development Corporation. Actually, before, only a proprietorship, single proprietorship. Ang pangalan niya dati, Intele na, pero Integrated Telecommunications and Engineering as single proprietorship. And then naging Intele, Integrated Telecommunication Incorporated. And then naging korporasyon, Intele Builders and Development Corporation. Ngayon na.
So may mga transition po, no? I would imagine kasi po 35 years, wow. And parang that's a very big achievement. Yes, sir.
Don't worry.
Ganito nakatanda, di ba?
Di ba hindi naman ganun katandang tingnan?
Of course not po. You look so young. A happy couple nga po. Nakikita ko po ang ngiti ni ni Madam.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, I think that is so true. Di ba mag-agree kayo, Sir Pete? Pinilit.
Kung hindi, magkakaroon ka problema later lang.
Alright.
Sorry, sige.
Sige po, go ahead.
Siguro gusto ko lang sabihin na I'm very thankful dahil nga yung mister ko from a very young age, naisip niya na ang kuning kurso telecommunication, electronics telecommunication. Siguro na-foresee niya kagad na in the future talaga yung demand para sa communication ay talagang magiging kumbaga huge, talagang malaki. So sabi ko nga, nag-start siya talaga, na-train niya yung sarili niya. Tapos yung vision niya na unti-unti napalaki to, hindi biglaan, which I believe na works for us dahil nga hindi biglaan, marami ka munang natutunan along the way. Kaya ngayon, siguro dahil 25 years na kami, going to 36, para bang marami ka nang alam, marami ka nang pwedeng i-contribute talaga at hindi naman sa ipagmamalaki pero just proud dahil talagang na-achieve mo yon sa life mo at syempre wala talaga yung mister ko, siya nagsimula ng lahat hindi ako na magiging thankful dahil imagine naman hanggang ngayon may staying power.
Yeah, so true. And the likes of your client po, no, Globe and everyone and everything, I mean it's very big, so it's a big client, so definitely they wouldn't stick to a company if you're not doing your best and if you're not doing a good job, ika nga. And I must say, being in the business for a long time is a true test, no, ng quality of service or the performance of your work or probably how you treat your employees. So while I'm saying that, I've come to realize, ano po ba ang secret ng Intel Builders for growing and staying in the business this long?
Sipag at saka yung quality of works. Actually, ang communication kasi walang oras ang kailangan matapos mo hanggat maaga. Walang oras ang trabaho. 24 hours, 7 days a week. Ganun talaga ang trabaho. Kasi kaya nagtagal ako sa Globe, mula pa nag-start ang Globe, nandiyan na ako. Hanggang ngayon. Maski no pa na meron pang Sun Cellular, Digital, Philcom, nagtrabaho din ako dyan. Naging contractor din ako ng Philcom, Sky Cable, Bell Corporation, Stern Telecom, Philcom. Sun Cellular, lahat. Pero ngayon, Globe na lang ako. Kasi laging awarding ako ng Globe dahil magandang performance namin. Ahead of time yung nagagawa namin yung trabaho, ahead of deadline, and of course, quality of works. Yun ang laging, kaya umaasenso ang company dahil doon. Saka ang importante sa lahat, huwag makakalimot sa taas para i-guide ka lagi ng trabaho. Kasi 24 hours ang trabaho namin. Walang, maski nung pandemic, talagang nandun kami. 24 hours.
And aside from that, I have to include also and thank hindi lang talaga si Lord, si God sa pag-guide sa amin dahil lagi nga namin sinasabi, He is the silent partner or leader or talagang head ng company. Pero most of all, yung aming mga kasamahan dito sa kumpanya, ang tawag nga namin sa kanila, family partners. Kasi kung wala din naman sila, hindi naman namin kaya itong work na to, kung hindi nila binibigay talaga yung full cooperation, yung patience, yun yung sinabi ng Mr. ko po, tiyaga. Hindi namin mararating kung anong narating namin ngayon without their help.
So true. Kasi napaka-essential ng telecommunication. So, especially nowadays, no, you cannot leave even your house without a phone. So, just to be a little bit specific, so do you build sites? Yan po ba ang part ng in tele?
Before nagtatayo kami ng tower before.
Okay.
Ngayon, ang scope of work na lang namin, yung nagle-layout ng kable sa kalsada. Pinagtatayo ng poste. Like, for example, yung cable natin, magsisimula dito sa Manila, papuntang Ilocos, hanggang Cagayan, babalik ng Manila. Ganon. Yung rota ng kable.
Which is very important. Napakalaking it's so important na now, hindi po katulad ng unang panahon you can leave the house without a phone na sure kayong kausap mo, darating in punto kung saan kayo nag-usap. Ngayon, parang you cannot live without it. Every now and then, you need to update. So, napakahalaga ng what you do. And we appreciate that, as a Filipino na gumagamit din ng services ng Globe and all other telecommunication companies.
Yes.
Ayan. All right. So with that, ma'am, sir, maybe at this point, I think you would like to thank yung inyong napakaraming supporters. Before I ask that, I wonder how many employees na po ang meron kayo?
As of now, we have 162 employees. And still growing. Hiring pa rin po.
Oo, kasi yung work hindi na ubos.
Apat na subcontractor.
So nagsasubcon na kayo?
Kasi talagang ang daming Kaya lang, we make sure na talagang na ma-manage namin yon. Saka talagang magagaling na mga contractor din ang kausap namin. Kaya nga sabi, there's always work for many. Hindi pa pwedeng isa lang, maraming requirement, maraming trabahong pwedeng gawin. We could always share.
That is good. So, I think with that na sinabi nyo po, being there na matagal na sa business, ano po ang maipapayo nyo sa probably ating mga kababayan na are losing hope na hindi makahanap ng work, na kayo ay overloaded sa work? What are the tips? Maybe they are not looking at the right place at the right time, or send us your thoughts. What are your thoughts?
Siguro, nabanggit din kasi natin talaga, hanggang ngayon meron pa tayong pandemic, pero ba't kami nag-survive? Nagkataon siguro, knowing the right time, knowing the right business, na alam mong capable ka. Kasi mahirap din magtatayo ka ng business nang wala ka namang know-how, wala kang skills doon. So dapat din, you know it, di ba? Yung minsan kasi meron talagang yung iba, or nakikita lang, ay, malakas ang kita ng kumpanyang yun. Tayo rin ako ng ganun. Pero kung hindi mo nga alam, paano ka makakasurvive? Tapos bukod yung talagang patience, tapos yung kailangan lagi knowledgeable ka ng mga bago. Kaya nga we are very thankful din talaga dahil dito nga sa internet, yung pagtulong talaga na iba-ibang platforms. May mga kailangan ka, may search ka na kagad. If you need this kind of work, you need this kind of equipment, you need this kind of people to help you, ang dali ng i-search. There's so many things na available, basta alam lang natin. Pero sabi nga, love your work. Dahil pag mahal mo ang trabaho mo, you'll never go tired. Papasok at papasok ka, kasi you will always be looking forward na, ay, gusto ko naman magtrabaho, masarap magtrabaho. Tapos yung alam mo na ibibigay mo rin sa iba because of your work. And lagi-lagi, sinasabi namin mag-asawa, huwag tayong mawawala ng pag-asa. Kasi may alam ng Panginoon ang tama para sa atin. The right time, laging ibibigay ni Lord ang para sa atin. At minsan may mga gusto tayo, maaari para sa Panginoon, hindi yun ang para atin. Wait lang tayo. Hindi tayo pagbabayaan ng Panginoon dahil our God is a very helpful, forgiving. Lahat alam niya. Lahat nakikita niya. So He knows the right time at kung ano ang para sa atin. Just have faith all the time and pray. Believe. Yun lang po. Thank you.
Ayan. Gusto ko yung tips na binigay ni Madam. Sir Pete, meron po ba kayong idadagdag to that?
Masasabi mo para staying power.
Hindi kasi kami, kaya maraming, yung mga empleyado namin tuwan-tuwa sa amin. Kaya masisipag sila, lalong lumalaki ang office namin dahil libre pagkain sa amin eh.
Oh.
Lalo na ngayong pandemic, everyday libre na. Before,
So, alaga nyo po yung employees nyo talaga.
alaga talaga namin kasi we know how important they are sa amin, kaya nag-exist ang business. And of course, sorry, Labi, singit ko lang ulit. Siyempre, yung clients, yung suppliers din, ang pinapautang kami. Sinusupplyan kami ng tamang mga kailangan namin para nadi-deliver namin on time ang mga pangangailangan naman ng mga clients namin. At ngayon nga, talagang solong-solo sa globe pa lang, swamp na kami sa dami ng trabaho.
So, tama.
Yes, sige, Labi, sa tao pa natin.
Yung tao namin, actually itong pandemic, nabigyan sila ng mga kotse.
Utang
Napautan namin na walang tubo.
Natulungan namin po.
Motor, nabigyan, tapos may ayuda pa.
May mga, mga naka-loan sila sa amin. Kaya din siguro proud kaming sabihin, hindi namin sila pinabayaan. Talagang during this pandemic, sinuplayan namin sila ng mga kailangang gamot, alcohol, nagpapadala kami sa kanila ng mga groceries, ng bigas. So, siguro pag dito sa part na to, medyo sensitive ako kasi, or emotional. Kasi syempre kaming dalawang mag-asawa dahil family corporation to, ang dali naming mag-usap. Walang maraming kailangang intayin na mag-agree sa desisyon namin dalawa. Talagang tulong sa tao namin at we're proud na sabihin na itong pandemic walang kinuha sa amin. Kung may mga nagkasakit man, mga mild lang. At ayun na nga, marami kaming achievement na nangyari rin sa amin during this pandemic. And hopefully talaga, mas marami pa kaming matulungan. Hindi lang yung mga kasamahan namin, hindi mga ibang tao, na we would want them to feel na through us, mafe-feel pa rin nila yung love talaga ni God, ni Lord, ni Mama Mary, na pinadadaan lang sa amin para itulong sa kanila.
Ayun, kaya naman pala, no wonder how successful you are as a business kasi nandun din po yung inyong heart to give back sa inyo pong mga staff na naging loyal sa inyo at continuously being loyal to you, and you actually treat them as family because you know how important they are, and I would assume po that they really feel that they are important. So that's the reason why, I mean, for someone, if you make someone a part of your family and you let them feel that you care for them and then you love them, definitely they will continue to serve you because you're family. You know, that's how it is as family. So, marami pong salamat. Napakaganda ng inyong mga tips na ibinigay sa amin tonight. With all those people who are looking for a job, na-mention nyo about patience and to always um, uh, be resourceful. Ika nga, sinabi nyo, to look into different tools. Marami dyan that's available already. Unlike those times, ano po, pag magre-research tayo, we go to a library and we have all these processes to go through. Pero ngayon, nandyan na nga ang internet. We just need to be patient, a little patient, no? And as you said, we need to find guidance in God na the right time, the right place, and the right opportunity will come. Ayan. So, with that, we would like to thank you for sharing all those wonderful words, all those tips para po sa ating mga tao na would want to get into business as well. No, we can sense na how big your heart is to sharing into yung staff ninyo, and you even subcon with, you've got lots of work when you can even like hire, no, magdagdag kayo ng magdagdag ng tao, but then you manage to share it with others. You have the subcontractors you mentioned. I think that part is also sharing your blessing to others because you're giving work to other people other than your own company, which kudos to that. You know, those were the wisdom I've picked up from you while talking to you now, and I'm really grateful for having the opportunity to interview you, and for you guys sharing those your story with us. So, ma'am, sir, is there anything you want to add, or maybe yun pong ating mga followers, yung pong mga followers niya na nag-nominate sa inyo, I'm sure they all love you. Perhaps you want to thank them at this time.
Siguro po, thank you. First of all, thank you to Philippine Social Media Awards for the recognition. Hindi lang, syempre higit sa lahat sa kumpanya namin at sa akin na rin po as well, syempre medyo nakaka-proud po dahil alam ko na napakadaming tao na pwede rin po at deserving ng award na to. Kaya ipinagpipray din po namin na sana mag-continue pa ang award-giving body na ito, kasama din po ng blessing para sa lahat ng staff nyo at sa inyo, syempre, Miss Jenny, na huwag kayong magsasawa na hanapin ang mga taong pwedeng may i-share, at para pag yun po na-impart nila yung knowledge sa iba, mag-i-spread yan. Marami pa po lalo ang magkakaroon ng maayos na buhay through you, at saka po nga itong social media po natin. Talaga po paulit-ulit. We thank you. We thank all our partners or all our clients, yung continue yung pag-believe po sa amin, hindi nyo kami pinababayaan. At syempre, higit sa lahat, nagbabayad on time. Para po ako, sa finance kasi kailangan ko po yan. Para nagagamit po talaga namin, naiikot namin. Yung mga staff ko po na walang sawa, na nag-guide po sa akin, sa amin, ng mga dapat namin gawin. Thank you very much po sa inyo. God bless po. Love.
Thank you very much, Jen. God bless us all.
Thank you so much din po. Ayan. And yun pong ating mga social media platforms, Facebook or website, perhaps you want to mention po.
Meron po kami sa FB, Builders and Development Corporation. Ako naman po, yung personal ko po, Cecil Bravo. Ang mister ko naman po, Rancho Bravo. Tapos po may website po kami, www.http.intelebuilders.com. At sa Instagram naman po, Fairy Godmother 08. I'd like to think na basta po ito, pay forward, share. Dahil nung wala po kami, yung mga taong tumulong sa amin, kaya it's about time na kung ano naman din pong matutulong namin with limits na kaya namin, kami naman po ngayon ang tutulong.
Ayan, gusto ko po yung inyong pay it forward na motto. And thank you for being the person that you are. You seem to be sharing to a lot of people. Kasi po in those one or two people doing that makes the world beautiful. Hindi man lahat, but one or two, it makes a big difference. So, thank you so much po, and we will see you on the 29th. God bless you po.
Very much. God bless po. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, yan. So we have that lovely couple na they were selfless in sharing their story. So thank you so much po sa inyo and congratulations. Of course, we have our last two. Tama po ba? We have our last two to interview tonight. Ayan, nawawala na yung kodigo ko. Before we move on to our next part of the interview, let me find my kodigo. I think we can go for a quick break because it might take long, no? Direct video, please.
Thank you. Thank you to all who make it tonight. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you everyone. God bless and good evening.
We all know the world changed and practically stopped in 2020 with the COVID-19 pandemic.
All right, ayan, I found it na. So we have tonight Dr. Remedios V. Basco, who is the president of AC Catering Food Services, and they are the recipient of Star Brand Award on Innovative Event and Catering Services Provider. Ayan, do we have a video for AC Catering? Ayan. So let's just wait for Dr. Remedios. All right, while we're waiting for Dr. Remedios, we would like to mention our next person to interview is no other than Miss Jocelyn Al Aliparo from Greencrest Development Corporation. Ms. Jocelyn is the star achiever in business management and entrepreneurship. Greencrest is also the Star Brand awardee on leading real estate developer marketing company. Ayan. All right. So, Ayan. So as promised, we have Miss Jocelyn T. Aliparo
Hi
from
there.
Greencrest
Good
Development
evening.
Corporation. Hi, Miss Jocelyn. How are you
Hi,
po?
good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Ayan. Yes, ma'am. Before we talk about Greencrest Development Corporation, is it all right if you just do a little bit of introduction about yourself?
Okay. I'm Jocelyn Tenorio Aliparo. I am the CEO of Greencrest Development Corporation. I'm also a member of the Organization of Socialized Housing Developer of the Philippines, OSHLAP. That's it.
All right. Okay, Ma'am Jocelyn. So, when did you start po Greencrest Development Corporation?
Greencrest started 2009, May 15, 2009.
Oh, so long time ago na rin po. So you've
Yes.
been in the business for quite some time.
With almost 13 years.
So did you start immediately with this company, or was there any other company you started before this? What
Oh,
was your profession before? Things like that.
actually, I am entrepreneur also, different kinds of business. But
Oh.
I have been to another company before, outstanding developer for socialized housing. That's the company. And I am the operational manager of that company for 11 years. Ako yung troubleshooter ng company. So that's why nagkaroon ng Greencrest.
Oh. So that was a real estate company rin po when yung
Yes.
minention nyo. So
Oo.
that brought about Greencrest kumbaga.
Yes.
So parang hindi nalayo. Talagang yun na yung, is that what you really wanted growing up? How did you enter into this business po?
Actually, that's not I wanted. Kaya lang, given the opportunity nung friend ko, so parang pinesting lang. So,
Oh.
madagdag kasi ako, parang sabi niya, oh, why don't you entertain clients? Yung clients nila, kasi sa office nila ako. So when I entertained, they offered me to be the marketing manager of that company. Then after that, naging marketing ako, nag-jump sila na ako na yung maging totally operational manager ng company. Ako din yung naging troubleshooter ng company na yon. And ako din ang dahilan kung bakit sila naging outstanding developer for socialist housing by Pag-ibig.
Oh, wow. So Greencrest po ba is just purely like a marketing developer din kayo? I mean, you build houses, di ba?
Yes,
Tama.
kami talaga yung developer. Kumbaga, kami talaga yung nagbi-build. Kami talaga yung accredited developer ng Pag-ibig at ng National Housing Authority.
Oh, all right. So the houses that you build are basically projects of Pag-ibig and NHA.
Yes. Most of
Ah.
the projects.
So parang sila po yung client niyo, tama ba ako? And then you're the one who construct it and then build it and basically market it as well?
Yes, aside from the government, because NHA is a government and Pag-ibig is semi-private. So, we are also awarded by some projects of the government, but through Pag-ibig, we are catering all the Pag-ibig members na walang house and lot. Kumbaga, kami yung talagang nagde-develop para ibenta ng mga real estate broker.
Okay.
Amin
So,
sila
sorry po?
Yung mga licensed broker, di ba? Hindi kasi kami yung developer. So, si licensed broker, sila yung nagbebenta talaga. Catering the Pag-ibig members, most especially.
When you say Pag-ibig members, like anyone who's like a Pag-ibig contributor, ganun po ba?
Yes.
Or okay.
Most.
So like most of our OFWs yan, mga Pag-ibig members din sila. So ganun po ba?
Yes, considering all of the companies is required to be a member of Pag-ibig.
Yeah.
It's required. It's a must to be a member. o Pag-ibig. So that's why we are catering most of the members sa Pag-ibig. And even not member, you can easily pay a membership
Yeah.
as an employed.
Correct. Oh, okay. So now I get enlightened, no? Kasi normally from my understanding, parang pag yung you're a Pag-ibig member, parang they have this whole lot of list of house and lot that you can buy under them, and then you get the longer installment fees and things like that. So ang di ko alam, as a member, you can also make your own, parang, and Pag-ibig can help you build your own house and lot. Tama po ba?
Clarification, yung binibenta ni Pag-ibig is the foreclosed na galing sa mga developer na.
Ah,
So,
okay.
we are building houses. And then, because you are a Pag-ibig member, doon ka mag-loan, di ba? So, si Pag-ibig is the one who pay to us. So, you being the member, you are directly paying your monthly amortization to Pag-ibig. So, Pag-ibig is not building house. It is the developer. So, the one that you bought to Pag-ibig is the foreclosed account o foreclosed buyers nung mga dinidinang ng Pag-ibig sa, kumbaga parang binayaran na ng Pag-ibig sa mga developer. Yun yung mga binibenta. Pero talaga nanggagaling sa mga developer, yung housing na binibenta ni Pag-ibig, na na-foreclose.
Oh, okay. But I thought there were also parang mga new houses that has affiliation with Pag-ibig that they can also go through as a Pag-ibig member.
Yeah, kami mga developer, we are accredited by Pag-ibig.
So whatever you build, parang there's a tie-up that they can have, as a member na to avail of the parang longer installment payments and things like that.
Yes.
Ayun. So we get enlightened that. So hindi masyadong aware on how it goes, but it's good to know yan. That's why here sa Netizens TV, marami ako natututunan. The things that I don't know. So Miss Jocelyn, having been in the business for a long time, quickly lang po, ano po ba yung mga struggles na napagdaanan natin, na surpass natin, and during the pandemic, how did you work it out?
Actually, the more nag-pandemic, eto natatawa kami the more nag-pandemic, naging good kasi lumabas yung pera ng mga tao instead na mag-loan sila sa Pag-ibig o nagdiretso sila sa office paying cash. Lumabas yung pera ng mga tao. Ang naging struggle lang talaga is yung production namin ng housing bumagal because of the limited manpower required by the government. So 50%, 30%. And also the delayed deliveries of the suppliers.
Yeah.
So yun yung mga na-experience. And since the transactions is interrelated to all the government agencies, kapag may isang lockdown na agencies, wala kami connection. So, wala kami connection. So, naka-tie up kami sa lahat BIR, di ba? Lahat ng agency. Naiikot. Kung may isa nag-lockdown, stop ang transaction, stop collection. Kahit
so with that, stop din ang operation for a while? Ganun ba yun? Or you have to continue?
Continue ang operation, but yung struggle is siyempre kahit pa paano.
You need to pay your suppliers as well.
Oo, kasi kailangan mabilis din kami makakolekta. Pero dahil inter-agency lahat, di ba? Nakakonect kami, nag-lockdown si BIR, nag-lockdown si So humahaba yung delay, humahaba din yung pag-waiting namin sa payment. Pero hindi naman tumigil yung operation. Tsaka meron kami may mga in-house kami na talagang nasa site na. Naka-lockdown na sa site yung mga tao namin.
Yeah. All right. So given po that you already have your fixed client, ika nga, from the way I understand na kinuwento nyo, so meron na kayong steady, kumbaga client, kumbaga cool na kayo. But as you said, there are also like other clients that you have and then you entertain. What is the part of social media naman in terms of your marketing? Did it help you during the pandemic? As you said, naging mas okay during pandemic yung inyong finances. Did social media play the big role in that? And if yes, What
Yung
particular platform?
yes, the Facebook and the Facebook Messenger and the website of our company. So since hindi nga kami talaga yung nagbebenta because we accredited licensed broker, sa amin ano lang eh, parang initial entertain lang ng mga clients. At saka bihira yung mga walk-in kasi especially if we tie up to licensed broker, we are not allowed to sell because we are with a contract to a licensed broker. Ipapato din namin sa kanila yun.
Alright. So, ayan, with that, Miss Jocelyn, I know we've taken much of your time waiting din po, ano. I'm sure, and of course, we would like to thank you for waiting and at least still being here and being able to share your story with us. Ma'am, I know you have a lot of followers being in the business for a long time. I know you would like to thank them. They're the reason you are here and they're the reason you will be receiving the award on 29th. Please, you have the floor to thank them now.
Una, yung team, yung aking mga staff. Nandito pa kami sa office, yung mga friends ko, yung mga friends, engineers namin nasa labas, sa mga staff ko. Of course, yung support given by the government, especially ang mga agency ng housing. They are giving a lot of support to us. Kumbaga, they believe on us. Kaya, kumbaga, yung support nila, yun yung talagang ano. And the buyers and the brokers na naniniwala dun sa mga projects namin. We are thankful to them. And sa staff talaga, sa Bacolod team, sa Laguna team, sa Quezon team, yung mga friends and family, kumbaga, mga landowner na naniniwala sa amin. So, yun talaga, we are very much thankful sa lahat ng to. Kumbaga, yung award na to, hindi lang para kay Greengrass, para dun sa mga tao na sobra yung support and tiwala sa amin. And we are very much thankful to social media. Kumbaga, parang ano yung, mas na ma-encourage pa kami to continue what we are doing. Because kahit maliit kami, napapansin at the same time, bigyan ng opportunity na mapakita pa namin yung pwede naming ipakita pa. So, thank you sa social media awards.
Ayan. And thank you din po sa inyo. Please, Miss Jocelyn, what is your Facebook page or website that the people can follow you or subscribe to you?
Yung aming Facebook and Facebook Messenger, you can just type Greencrest, lalabas na siya doon. Yung website naman namin is Greencrest Development, Greencrest Debt Corporation .wixsite.com/official GDC. So, yun yung aming website.
Ayun. Alright. Thank you so much, Miss Jocelyn. And yes, and of course, congratulations po sa inyo. Per se, being a star achiever in business management and entrepreneurship. And of course, to Greencrest for being the recipient for Star Brand Award on Leading Real Estate Developer Marketing Company. Ayan. Thank you so much po and we apologize for some of the delays. Talaga pong jam-pack lang tong araw na to. Just our last day, last of the webisodes that we have before we see you all on the 29th.
Okay. See you. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Good night po. Ayan, there you have it. We just completed, was it 14? Yeah, 14 interviews that we had tonight. So marami pong salamat sa ating mga netizens. But, of course, as we always do, we have our raffle prizes later on. It's already 11:16. Please bear with us. You know the routine, guys. #netizens TV lang malakas. And I know you've already shared it with your friends and tag your friends. So, our raffle prizes are... Sorry, we have one more. Okay. All right. So, I think we've mentioned earlier, Dr. Remedios V. Basco is the president of AC Catering Food Services. They are the awardee for Star Brand on Innovative Event and Catering Services Provider. I think Dr. Remedios is now back. Ayan. Hello po. Good evening. Ayan. While we are waiting for Dr. Remedios, we would like to mention our raffle prices for tonight. We have, of course, we have 50 Gcash load for 10 winners. We have 100 Gcash load for the 5 lucky winners. We have 3 aficionado products. We have 3 Belskin products, 2 bottles of Gluta Alpha products. All right. While we're waiting for Dr. Remedios, I think we can move on and go with the raffle. Come on, guys! Iikot na ang roleta. Hello? Okay, there you go. Spin it. And guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Netizens TV. And to those who are watching, please don't forget that's Jenny Roxy. That's my YouTube channel. And please continue watching Netizens TV, Fad Bureau, and all of the YouTube channels that are live at the moment that we are broadcasting from. All right. Next winners, Lalay Dupio. So these are the winners for 50 Gcash load. Cesar Kadugong Lisonda. We have Boss Gan Channel. Ayan, to the winners, please don't forget to touch base with us through Facebook. Send us a message. Jobs Placido, congratulations. So you can get your prizes. And I'll be live streaming in a few minutes at Sessions Live. Ayan, sa mga gising pa, please do jump into www.sessionslive.com/Jenny Rojas at 11:45. Ayan, sana makaabot pa ako. Congratulations, Bebing Estibaya. Anis Inhente. Oden Sharif Sav Criston. Ayan. So those are the winners for 50 pesos Gcash load. Now we go on with our 100 pesos Gcash load. Come on, Direct. I-roll yun na yan. Not yet? Okay, so these are the winners. Cleo Bardos, Lalay Dupio, Cesar Lisondra, Boss Can Channel, Jobs Placido, Jaylee Rose, Bebing Estibaya, Anis Invented, and Oden Sharif. We need one more. Ayan. Enan Denieva. Alright, so that completes our 10 winners of 50 pesos Gcash load. Let's roll on for the 100 pesos. We will have 5 winners for the 100 pesos Gcash load. Melanie. Yvonne Fenuliar Montuya. And we would like to remind everyone, I think there's a fashion show on the 29th. So you just go on and jump into Moda de Manila Facebook page. Ayan, tama ba yun, Direk? Ayan. So, ayan. And of course, on the 29th, we have the actual awarding ceremony at Okada. Jimbo Abogado. All right. So those were the 5 winners, 5 winners for the 50 pesos Gcash load. Okay. Are we moving? Okay. All right. I think I think Dr. Remedios is already in of AC Catering Food Services. Ayan. Hi po!
Hi, good evening.
Good evening! Ayan.
Yes.
Medyo po nawawala po ng konti yung ating audio.
X. Tawag mo yan lang.
Ayan, Dr. Basco is the president of AC Catering Food Services, and you're the awardee for Star Brand on Innovative Event and Catering Services Provider. Oh! Ayan. And she's back. Ayan. Just quickly, ma'am. Ayan, medyo the internet is playing around with us a bit. Ayan. Ma'am, what happened? Okay. Dr. Remedios, am I right po? So, should address as doctor.
Yes, good evening
Yeah.
po.
Ayan. So, yan, Doc. Is it alright if you just give us a little introduction about yourself before we talk about AC Catering Services?
Yes.
Yeah. So, Dr. Remedios, you're a doctor by profession, but you have your catering services. Tama po ba ako?
I'm Dr. Remedios B. Basco.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Ayan, Doc Remedios, ayan. If I may ask, ano po ang ating field of specialty as a doctor? Ayan.
I am a doctor of education.
Oh, PhD. Okay, apa. Ayan, medyo ano po no, the internet is a bit playing around with us. Ayan, Doc, ayan. Dinig niyo na po ako?
Yes, yes. Please
Ayan.
proceed.
So, Doc,
Yes.
yeah, okay. So, Doc, how long na po ang AC Catering Services?
AC Catering Services is its operation for 5 years now. It engaged with food services like DOST, food during regions. The same with Bill Kickban from Department of Agriculture, from Food National Research Institute products. It's not only from DepEd, but
Yes, ma'am.
okay. Again, may I repeat, AC Catering Food Service, fifth year of operation. We are engaged in catering, but this 2 years ago, we are engaged in food services. Our food services and our client are mostly in DepEd or Department of Education in different regions, especially in NCR. Okay.
So, your clientele is basically somehow the government sector.
Our products are Nutriban, the mineral water with iodine, also calamansi juices, all are products.
Ayan, Doc.
Okay.
So you did mention you have calamansi juice, you have
Yes.
water with iodine, and you have Nutriban. So this is just a part of your
These are
catering
made
service.
from, yes, malunggay powder.
Ayan, medyo the internet is a bit off, ano. Hopefully, Doc can come back in a while. But we heard from her that their products are basically, it sounds like it's organic. O, tama ba ako? Natural, because they have calamansi juice, they have this water with iodine. And then I think I heard about malunggay. Is it malunggay drink? Malunggay powder? Ayan, Doc, you're back. So, Doc,
Yes.
you mentioned about malunggay. Was that malunggay drink, malunggay powder, or?
Okay. Kamote. Our products is really intended for pupils from kinder to grade 6. That is why our clients are from DepEd,
Hmm.
but also in other regions. Right now, we are catering at DepEd Malabon, Caloocan, Nabotas, DepEd City of Muñoz, and other regions.
That's good. So parang nutritional ang inyong product, ika nga, because you provide to young ones. Um Ayan.
Okay.
All right. Okay, we're back. So, as you mentioned, tama ba ko, Doc? So, you provide to students.
Yes.
Yeah, so your clientele is like DepEd and in different
Yes.
parts of the region. Parang NCR lang po ba? O parang I think I heard somewhere else aside from NCR.
CR and
Ayan. So I think with that Doc, you are really providing nutritious food. So parang medyo partly that's health and wellness kind of category, tama
yes.
po ba ako?
Yes, yes.
And that's good. Contributing that part, no, sa ating community is, for me it's good. I mean, that's my opinion. I don't know with you guys, but I find that interesting and helpful for the community. Um ay nawala ulit si Doc.
Offering, we are addressing the physical and mental deficiency of our pupils.
Yeah, so that is so good. Doc, quickly, no, bago tayo maputol ulit, I know you want to thank some people, your followers or supporters that nominated you. That's why you are receiving the award on the 29th. And I think you're doing a good job because I also I mean, advocating into health and wellness is really a good thing. So please, the floor is yours.
Thank you for that. And service in providing a quality service to everyone, especially to our client.
Ayan, Doc, what's your Facebook page, website, or other social media platforms?
To continue our use and to the nation as well.
All right. Doc, you're a bit cutting out. Ayan, I don't know if you heard me, but please, so that more and more people will be aware of health and wellness and nutrition. Please, what is your Facebook page or Instagram page or your social media platforms?
Yes.
Ano po ang ating Facebook page? Ayan. Is it just AC Catering Services or AC ano po ba?
And I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, the Philippine Social Media Award.
Ayan, sayang
You
napuputol
gave
si
us
Doc.
more motivation
Ayan, yan. Doc, we're cutting out. Yan.
Yes.
Anyway, thank you so much po
Thank you so
for
much. Yes.
yeah, for coming over yan sa show. And even though the internet is a bit fluctuating, thank you so much. I know it's a bit late. We really appreciate your time and we appreciate your advocacy. We hope to see you on the 29th. Ayan
I'll
po,
see
face
you.
to face. Hindi na tayo
Yes.
maglalag dahil
Okay
we
na.
will see each other face to face.
Okay.
So
Thank you very
please do
much.
take care and continue with your advocacy and
Yes.
ayan, mabuhay po kayo.
Okay. Thank you.
Ayan, medyo ano no, fluctuating. Anyway, let's go and move on with our raffle. Yes. Yes. Where's our tambiolo, guys? Direct. There you go. Ayan. Our next set of winners will win the 3 aficionado perfume. Y de Nieva. Parang familiar. Our next winner. Lailani de la Cruz. Finish na. Our next raffle. Ano nangyayari? What's going on, guys? Ayan. Pasensya na po. Mukhang medyo antok na po ang ating team. Kulang pa ng isa. One more. Wake up, guys. Princess Parangan. All right, there you have it. Next, we have, I think we still have like 2 bottles of glutathione alpha PH. Our winners for aficionado perfume, we have Weng Serrano, Leilani de la Cruz, and Princess Parangan. Nova. Orvin Quaresma. Boy Alimoong Jr. All right, there you have it. Meron pa ba tayo? We have Bell's, that's for Bellskin. Ayan. For Bellskin prizes, we have Nova, Orvin Quaresma, and Boy Alimoong Jr. So we have our last 2 winners. Ayan, ito na yung glutathione alpha PH. Come on, guys. Go, go, go. Alright, before we draw our last 2 winners, I would like to thank you Netizens TV, and ayan mga netizens, please don't forget, alam ko antok na kayo, please do subscribe and to my channel, it's Jenny Roxy. Kung gising pa kayo, I will be on sessions live at 11:45, kaya bilisan na natin guys, 2 na lang. So that's www.sessionslive.com/Jenny Rojas. Ayan. Melvin Dugs. Dugs ba or Dugs? And and we have Ranelga Kula. All right, congratulations to all the winners. Ayan, on behalf of Netizens TV Fan Bureau and everyone in the team, we would like to thank you, netizens, for watching. Please do watch out on the 29th of June. That's the awarding ceremony in Okada and also the fashion show. Go to the Facebook page, Moda de Manila, for all of the updates. So thank you so much. God bless you all.